Hello. Welcome to 24-hour sprints. This is for at least for me because I'm a host of Mid-Year Scramble. This is a Mid-Year Scramble edition. Obviously, we have other friends that will be hosting throughout the days, the 24 hours. You know what I mean? We have Brittany here with us at the beginning, which hasn't happened in forever.
It's been so long since I've been able to kick off the 24-hour sprints. I'm so, literally when I found out I had a sitter today, I think I messaged you and was like, I can be there. I was so excited.
She literally invited herself.
I 100%
was
did.
like, I love to see it.
Bestie privileges is you can invite yourself.
Yes. Also, at the top of the hour, I have an announcement to make. Brittany already knows what this is.
I do know.
Actually, all of the hosts already know because they got told first. But there is new merch up on the bonfire. So if you want, the book was fine. ... 5 stars. Merchandise.
Yes.
Is up there. We have t-shirts, hoodies, and crew necks because I know that's what the people on my channel like to wear. So those are up there. It's very minimalist. It's just like across the top part of
it's like a art. It looks so good, everyone. You're gonna love it.
So if you want to be able to rate books like I do, by just saying it's fine, and then Margaret saying 5 stars, it's your chance now to do that. So those are up. If you want any other designs in that campaign, let me know. They are like print on demand, so the campaign is not going away. It'll be like permanent merch on the site. So yay. Brittany,
Hi.
You introduce yourself.
I mean, I feel like I actually have been on your channel in a while.
That's true.
It has been a minute, but I've been here so much that people should know who I am.
Brittany is 1/4 of the Besties Book Club. If you're new here, the Besties Book Club was named that by my 6-year-old. So she'll be here. She's downstairs eating nuggets right now. 24-hour sprint weekend is her favorite time because she gets McDonald's at least once.
If I got McDonald's, that would also up my enjoyment of the 24-hour sprints.
This time she got it twice, so she's in hog
winning. She's winning.
So yeah. So what are you reading, Britt?
I have a horrible cover for the uncorrected arc of Begin Again. By Emma Lord. It actually came out in January, so we're not going to talk about how behind I am in reading this arc because I'm very behind, but that's okay. That's fine. We're not going to look too deeply into it. And I'm already at 38%, so I don't think I'll finish on these sprints, but I'll definitely finish today. Goals
are good. I am reading Twisted Love. So this book has been picked by Ari and a spinner wheel. So I don't know if you can see that because
yes.
Okay. So the theme of so this weekend is also Jan Agaton's Patreon like mini readathon, like her weekend readathon. However, I love Jan, but she reads a lot of like fantasy. And the book that I got was Fear the Flames. So I am probably going to read that throughout the 24-hour sprints. But a 500-page book is not getting done during 24-hour sprints. It's just not. So that's going to be its own vlog where I read 4 of the books that Jan gave us in her little syllabus thing. Because she gave us like a list of books that we could read.
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, that's what we're doing for that. But the theme for me for 24-hour sprints is to read as much Kindle Unlimited as possible because I download the books and then never read them.
Same.
It's an epidemic, truly.
So relatable, dear.
Right. So originally the first book was going to be Maybe Now, but I DNF'd that yesterday. You'll see my full unfiltered thoughts in my Colleen Hoover vlog. So I had Ari respin, and we got Twisted Love by Anna Wong, the first
Lovely
Twisted series. I need to reread this before I move on to book 2. I read this like last year, I think, and I remember enjoying it. I think I gave it like 4 stars or something. Let's read some comments. Thank you, Glenda. Welcome. Hello, Tina. Thank you. We love 24-hour sprints.
We really do.
Hello, Zoe. Hello, Sarah. Okay, things are falling. Zoe finished The Housemaid today. Definitely worth a read. I'm probably gonna check it out.
Michelle liked it too. Michelle read it for her KU Thrillers vlog.
She did. Yes, she did.
And
Hello,
read the sequel.
Hello, hello, Ro. Hello, Chrissy. Not reading because I'm dog sitting my aunt's dog. He's crazy and makes my 3 dogs act absolutely psycho along with him. That's fair. It's okay. You don't have to read during your 24-hour sprints. You can be productive or try to wrangle crazy dogs. Whatever it is that you need to do. We do not gatekeep around here. Hello. Continuing Psyche and Arrows by Luna McNamara to start these sprints. It is too early for me not to be able to read things. Wonderful. I know you were reading
early today.
Amy has the arc for Begin Again that she needs to read.
Amy's making me feel better about not having read this arc because it came out in January. Like I'm
at the point where I'm so behind on arcs that I'm like, this arc here that I haven't read yet, yeah, it's already out on Kindle Unlimited. You're welcome.
I'm good with my physical arcs because I don't get as many of those and I prioritize those. But like NetGalley arcs, sometimes they get away from me. It's just it happens, you know. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Sorry, I'm messaging. Rereading Live and Let Chai by Brie Baker and working on the finishing touches on my first ever YouTube
video. That's so exciting! Okay, is it this channel that you're putting your video on, Tina? I would like to know so I know where to subscribe. Please.
Right, and I'll share a link too.
Is it this channel, Tina? Please let me know.
Brittany asking to buddy read. Just finished the Atlas Paradox. I need to figure out what to pick up this afternoon. I need something good to get me in a better mood after that one.
Yeah, the Atlas Paradox was consistently a letdown in the Besties book club or in the B&K book club. Kelsey gave it 2 stars.
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't even read the first one yet. I need to.
I gave it 3.
When y'all read Atlas 6, what was it, last month?
Yeah, to May.
I just wasn't like in the mood for it.
It's so good. I don't let the second one. The problem with the second one is just nothing happens. Like,
got you. It's got middle book syndrome.
It's got real serious middle book syndrome, and it didn't need to. Like, there was stuff that could have happened, and we glossed over it, and it's sad.
Oof. Hopefully, E. Harris can finish 22 Murders, but if I can't read, I'll knock out some audiobooks. Audiobooks are still reading. I saw a weird comment on somebody's video earlier today. I don't even remember whose video it was, but somebody was like, I'm not saying that audiobooks isn't reading. Okay. Okay. They were like, do you want the rest of mine?
Don't you want them?
No, I'm gonna eat my Joella's instead. You can just put them in the box and then go sit down over there and eat them. But they were like, I'm not sure. But they were like,
why doesn't this close like my my box?
I don't know. Did you turn the TV off? Go double check, please. Okay. But they were like, I'm not saying that audiobooks isn't reading. I'm just saying that if you're not visually impaired, it was something about like it's like you. Like, if you're not visually impaired, then listening to an audiobook is not the same as reading because...
I so disagree with you.
The comprehension is different or something ridiculous. If I can find the comment.
How you comprehend things?
But, like, it's literally been proven by science that you comprehend books the same with your eyes as you do with your ears.
I just think, like, who is anyone to police someone else's business? Really, like in most things, not just reading. In most things, like unless you're hurting other people, like just stay in your own lane.
I'm not trying to be funny, but as someone with ADHD, it actually takes more concentration for me to listen to an audiobook than it does for me to read on my Kindle.
Yeah, I get headaches if I physically read for too long.
Because I have to actually be like, that's why I have to like play a game or like something on my iPad while I listen to an audiobook, or like do chores or something. Because my hands have to be busy while I'm listening to an audiobook in order for me to concentrate on what they're saying to me.
Yes.
So like it takes more concentration for me to listen to an audiobook.
Yeah.
Are you done with your picture yet?
I don't understand that.
It was the weirdest thing I'd ever seen. And like the
done?
YouTuber like commented underneath it was like, yes, I agree with you. And I was like,
No, I disagree.
no.
I strongly disagree. Also, some books are like meant to be read with audio. Like, to be honest, like when you have like podcast books for existence that have like podcast elements, like they don't go out of the, or like Daisy Jones and the Six.
Yeah, Daisy Jones and the Six. I mean,
that was meant to be listened to. It was just meant to be. Like the author had that in mind when writing the book. I think
personally liked it both ways, because we know that I read some of it physically and some of it with the audio. I personally liked it both ways. Like, it still was 4 stars regardless of the format for me.
Mm-hmm.
But for someone who doesn't like an interview style book, like, it was meant to be read with the full cast with the audiobook.
I agree.
But Run Rose Run is like that too. Like, Run Rose Run, the way that they did the full cast audio, while it's good, I have the physical copy and I read it that way, but then I reread it as like an audio because I just wanted the audio experience.
Yeah.
I have told everyone I know that if you can do audiobooks, I would recommend listening to Run Rose Run as an audio because of the full cast of characters. And you can't immersion read that book because they read it like a movie. I mean, it's
right. They cut out like the he said, she said.
Right. So they read it like a movie script, which like makes it better.
Yeah.
But they cut out any like he said, she said, he laughed, he screamed, like any kind of descriptive stuff. They cut that out. So like you can't immersion read it. But okay, you want to show them? Okay, hurry up.
Okay, so hi Brittany.
Hi Ari, how are you?
Good. And
what are you reading?
I'm reading this now because I finished the book that I was reading before.
Awesome. Ooh, that looks good.
Kina Ford in the second grade mix.
Yeah.
Have you started it yet, or are you starting it on the 24-hour sprints?
Have you started it or no?
I started right here last night.
Nice.
But look at this. It's
it's kind
apart.
Oh no.
It's okay.
It's okay. You can still enjoy it. Some of my books look like that too.
Why is it called Kina Ford in the second grade mix-up, Mommy?
I don't know what it's called, bro. I'm not the author. I didn't write it.
Okay. I thought the person that got this book for me.
Kiana got me that book.
Yeah. I thought that Kiana was going to get me Hat in the Cat, not Kina Ford in the second grade.
Cat in the Hat? I'll buy you Cat in the Hat, bro. I don't think that's on your wish list, to be honest.
You put a lot of stuff on my wish list.
I did, yes.
Even toys.
I did not put toys on your wish list, no. All right, go eat your nuggets, please. If you want a bath before your nap, you need to go eat your nuggets.
Okay, I'm going to eat these nuggets and then go and take a bath.
I also love E. Harris's new profile picture. Hello, Kay.
This by the time the sprint's over.
All right, go eat your nuggets, please. Reading through my library stack on A Court of Mist and Fury at 83%, so finishing soon, hopefully. Wonderful. It is this.
I linked Tina a couple ones lower than that.
Yeah, we're a little bit behind. Yeah. Okay, go sit down. So exciting. Yes. Tentacles and Triathlons by Ashley Bennett is so cute.
Hold on.
Gay monster romance.
I know, that's why I'm looking it up. You can continue. I'm gonna look that up.
Sarah has a bunch of chores /to-dos to get done during the sprints, but Emma also Starting the OK Witch Book 2 and listening to The Troop. Wonderful. So exciting. Good morning, Kiana. She's just working. This is the link to Tina's channel. Tina has dyslexia and my comprehension is so much higher when things are read to me.
Absolutely.
Right. It's just weird to me that they were like, unless you're visually impaired. And I was like, do you not know about learning disabilities? Like, I'm confused.
Or like people with like migraine disorders.
Yeah, like
well,
I
like
can
so
definitely,
many other things. Like
I
there's
can't
a list,
read.
a slew of lists, and also like busy parents, people who drive a lot. For their like there's I can name so many reasons why.
It was just like a weird comment, and I was like, what? And then the fact that and I don't follow this YouTuber. I watched her video because I was just like, I like to watch, like sometimes I will just type in like 24-hour reading challenge and then like watch everybody's stuff. Like I just, I like to see the different ways that people do them. Because I'm doing them again because they're fun. You know what I mean? If you don't stress yourself out. And she was doing a video like that, and I don't even know who this person is. Like, I don't follow them. But, like, I sometimes will follow people if I like their content. But then, like, seeing that comment, and then her reply was that they agreed with that person. I was like, I can't. No. Nope.
No. I strongly disagree. As a person who reads mostly with audio, like, I usually immersion read. But, like, still, I mostly use audio as a part of my reading.
Right. And like Kay said, there's not enough time to only read physical books. I have kids, chores, and craft projects. Yeah. So like, I mean, I read primarily on my Kindle. As we know, this is literally an appendage of mine. Okay. This is literally attached to me like an arm. If you don't believe me, you can ask Brittany how well it went for me to not have a Kindle for a week and a half. I thought I was dying. Okay.
You kind of lost the plot when you lost your Kindle.
I lost the entire plot when my Kindle, not this Kindle, but the Kindle I had prior got left at my sister's house after Thanksgiving. Bro, I was like, it'll be fine. Me with no Kindle, it'll be fine. It was not fine.
It was so fine. It was not fine.
It was not fine at all. But if I'm having like a bad migraine day or I'm at work, like I rely on audiobooks.
Yeah, you obviously, especially when you're at work. Like I never even thought of that, but like obviously, and lots of people read books at work because we see them in the sprints. So like,
and sometimes we do have time to like read at work, but like Saturdays, I know I'm not gonna have time. Like, my Kindle comes with me, but Saturdays are so busy at my job that like I don't have time usually to even really take a break. Longer than to like eat something. So I'm like, okay, if you're going to read anything, you're going to have an audiobook. So I almost always have an audiobook like on deck, even if I'm just listening to it like a little bit at a time at work. But like, it was just such a weird comment.
Yeah.
Hello, Jessica. Can't wait for all these sprints. Yes. Jessica had to go to Walmart. She messaged me earlier and was like, I'm going to miss the beginning. Totally okay.
I love how much people love these. Like, I love that you have something that people love this much. Like, it's so exciting.
Because, like, I just feel like people get so excited for it every month.
Yeah, because it's fun.
And sometimes I really we have an imposter syndrome, and I'm like, does anyone actually like the 24-hour sprints? And then people will send me messages and be like, hey, I just want to know if you had the 24-hour sprints figured out, like, when it was scheduled. And I'm like, oh.
People love it. It's so fun.
Ari K says hi to you.
Hey, Kay. I have all my homework. You want to see?
No, do not bring all that paper over here. Absolutely not. Finish your nuggets. Tina says, even if you don't have any sort of disability around reading, it makes reading so much more accessible for more people. That's why it's gonna read. But also for people like Ari, who she can read a little bit, but like is like if I don't have time to read her a book or something, I can just turn on an audiobook for her and she can.
It also helps children learn to read because they can like follow along and hear what the word is, and
Kiana says hi to you.
Sleep, Marsha.
Yeah, sleep, Mashi. Kiana said, "Good morning, Ari."
Can you do that for me tonight?
We'll see.
You're gonna have to put your computer in my room.
We'll see. Kiana says, "Good morning, Ari."
Is it morning or noon?
Well, it's morning for her. It's technically afternoon for us.
Good morning.
And Jessica also
good
says,
afternoon.
Jessica also says hi to you.
Is it morning or noon or
I don't know everyone's time zones, but Jessica says hi, Ari.
Hey, Jessica. Good afternoon.
Comprehension is technically different science-wise, apparently, but gatekeeping is stupid, and dying on the audiobooks not reading is a dumb hill to die on, especially if you add, here we go, vision impaired caveat like that doesn't make you sound like, right.
I agree.
I just feel like that was such like it was like worded the way that they worded it. It came off as super ableist to me.
It really does.
I'm sorry, but unless you can prove that you're visually impaired, you can't listen to audio.
It's almost like when, like people will see like people who have like the handicap stickers but are walking fine and they're like, "You're not handicapped." And it's like, excuse me.
How would you know?
No.
You can tell by looking at me.
Right.
That's like when people, okay.
I just don't understand why people feel like they need to gatekeep other people. I just don't get it.
It's just so weird. E. Harris said, "Ari Starry." Can you say hi?
Ari Starry.
Yeah, they're saying hi to you. Say hi, E. Harris.
Hi, E. Harris.
Can you stop? Can you eat that and stop like picking it apart?
Well, I like the chicken.
Okay, great. So just eat the chicken, bro. Eat it, because you're making your hands all greasy. That's for Brittany.
You're so welcome.
We're gonna go like it.
We love supporting other people here. So.
Hey, Grace.
Oh, I already read this.
Grace.
Okay, well, Tina says hi to you.
Hey, Tina.
Hello, Jean. Currently reading The Inmate at 57%.
Okay.
Jean says hello to you, Ari.
Hey, Jean, you're my favorite person.
Ma'am, do not touch my books with your greasy hands, bro. Disgusting. Do not touch my books with your greasy hands. I stop. I wanted to get the cute black girls coloring book instead. We love a cute black coloring book. What are you doing? Like vision impairments or any kind of disorder makes you a different species. Right.
So ridiculous.
Sorry, I had to parent for a minute.
No, fine.
I need a new Kindle so bad. Reading on my Kindle app ain't doing it for me. Yeah, reading on my Kindle app doesn't do it for me. Honestly, I only use my Kindle app for organization purposes because it's easier on your phone or your iPad to do it that way. And then also the only other thing that I use it for is I do take screenshots of the covers of books. Because the screenshot of the cover of the book is a lot more crisp than like getting it off of Amazon or Google.
Well, that makes sense.
Like as a higher resolution, I guess.
That makes sense.
Jessica made it home. Welcome. Hello. First time I joined one of these streams. Well, welcome. We're happy to have you.
I love when people find us through 24-hour sprints, and I'm like, these are going to get a little crazy. It's always like this.
I'm going to use the time to get some work done. Wonderful. Well, this is what I tell everyone that's new through the 24-hour sprints. If you can stick around for the 24-hour sprints, you might as well subscribe. Because this is the wildest time of the month on this channel. There's also the playlist should be on my community tab, so you can use that also to see who we will be, like who else will be hosting sprints, since they won't all be on my channel. We'll be doing it like we did last month where we jump around. So awesome. Definitely a monthly highlight. I'm so glad. Hey y'all, I'm working and listening to tomorrow. Hello, Tia. I don't think I'm gonna read this book.
Oh, I have full plans on reading this.
I heard it's
like literary fiction and you don't like that.
No, thank you. I'm not a flat. This is why, like, Jan, one of the books that she gave us for like a Jan book was Adelaide, and I'm pretty sure that's literary fiction too. And I just everything I picked. Okay.
I'm stopping right here.
Sorry, my phone.
Okay, I can dance to the theme.
Because someone.
Yeah, all the ones that I put like on the list, they're all like
Now
dark
I'm using my
academia
hair ties
and
as a
fantasy.
bookmark.
Like I was like,
I'm
I'm
using
not
my
gonna
hair
read.
ties as a bookmark.
No, I'm not. Some of them, like she had We Spread also, but like I don't have any
Mommy,
plans to read
can
that.
you have these? Because I don't
That wasn't bad.
Okay.
I don't
I'm always anticipating 24-hour sprints. I normally don't get a ton of reading done, but they're so fun. I mean, they're really here just to be fun. You know what I mean? Hello, Bree. Bree is one of our friends that will be hosting sprints later on. But this time I'm hoping to read a ton. I hope you do as well, Tina. I use audiobooks to help my son to read. He would follow along with the physical book. He's autistic, so teaching reading skills was hard. He would not let me read to him for a long time. Yeah, see? Audiobooks are great tools. Yeah, we aren't, like, we're not, but I saw it on someone's video earlier today. Like, someone commented.
Hey, Mommy,
And like,
my new
I'm sorry, but
iPad
but hold on, Ari. But starting a sentence with, I'm not saying audiobooks aren't reading, but that means you're saying audiobooks aren't reading.
100%.
I'm going to need you to shut up.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Hey, Taylor. Currently at McDonald's having lunch.
Hi, Taylor.
And then meeting my mother-in-law to drop my kids off after, so I'll be down to read all
Taylor.
afternoon and tonight.
Nice. Kid-free afternoon is always exciting.
Hello, Pat.
Hi, Pat.
Bree will finish middle game in the first sprint. They're not sure what's on the docket next. That's
Hi,
fair.
Bree.
I need to read middle game.
I didn't
Pat
know
said
it.
hi to you.
Hi, Pat. Wait, where's my name?
Right there, dude. Okay, move your head.
I can't see it.
Thank you.
I can't see it.
Okay. Pat saying hello to everyone. Everyone's saying hello to Pat. Hello, Rye.
Hi, Rye.
Rye is a friend that we need to have on 24-hour sprints.
Seriously.
At some point.
Yeah.
I agree with getting screenshots and
I'm
organizing with the Kindle app. Yeah, it's just much.
I never thought of it for the screenshots, but shall be doing from.
Okay, his eyes look so creepy.
Well,
right
here's
now.
the thing. I only thought about this
His
because I was
eyes
getting.
Look so creepy. Look at those
Turn it
eyes.
over then.
It's so creepy.
Are you taking a bath or are you taking a nap? Which one are we doing? A bath? Okay, great. Make sure your brother's not in the bathroom. He won't be in the bathroom. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah.
About the screenshots.
I started doing the screenshot thing because I was like getting annoyed.
Austin's just in there for 1 second. He's brushing his shoes for something.
Brushing his shoe.
He's brushing his shoes with his tooth.
Oh, he's probably cleaning his white shoes. That's why.
Yeah, he's doing.
Okay, well, ask him if he's done in the bathroom so you can take a bath. Yes, you can use that to brush your hair. Anyway, because Amazon and Google, like, I would pull them into GoodNotes from those apps, and the pixels would be like super pixelated, and it was annoying to me.
I
So,
have to get all this cleared out.
thank you so much.
you.
I will also, in the first sprint, am I prepared? No. In this first sprint, I will tag everybody in the description so you can go follow all the people. Okay.
Mommy, can I wash my hair since I'm using this?
Sure. Everyone's saying hello. I'm not going to read everyone's hellos to each other, but I love to see it. Hi, ML. I'm on a Zoom work project meeting, but would much rather be fully here. I'm sure you'll be here at some point.
Absolutely.
I will send it to you because it's in my history. That's the thing. Like, I can go find the video.
You only watched it today, right?
Yeah, I literally watched it like a few hours ago. So like, and I mean, I watch a lot of YouTube during the day, but I know it's.
Mommy.
Is it this one? No.
Mommy.
Hold on, Ari.
Okay.
I think it's this one. Yeah. I'm not a stickler about, this is the comment. I'm not a stickler about whether or not audiobook listening is reading, but reading with your eyes requires more discipline, and audiobook listening for someone who isn't vision impaired doesn't. And then she commented, like the creator commented and said, very true, I agree.
No, I disagree.
I like I said, it literally takes more concentration for me to listen to an audiobook.
Disagree.
Because I can zone out an audiobook.
Mm. Oh, and certain types of audiobooks too, like fantasy, like I have to pay way more attention if I'm doing fantasy on audio than if I was physically reading. Or I'm like, what happened to the world? Who died? What now?
Right. Rye, is this a romance? Because
Rye was reading this. Rye, I saw you reading this last night on Sprints. Rye was reading this.
Because
I was going to say, I've seen this recently.
Here's the thing for people that might not know this. Rye and I have super similar tastes in books.
Mommy.
Most of the time.
Mommy.
So.
Mommy.
What, man? Are you going to go take a shower?
Brittany something first.
Okay, hurry up. I'm not.
Rye, who's the author?
Right.
I have a follow-up question because I'm assuming it's the Hannah one, but I'm
Bonham Young.
That's who I'm thinking.
If
it
it's
must be.
I think it's Pinky.
If it's this book,
I think
it's on Kindle Unlimited.
Pinky.
Well, that's the book I think it is, but there's a few on Goodreads, so I'm just checking. Yes, that's the one.
Yes, it's that one.
Pinky
Here you go.
Sparkle.
Because when she said that she had just ordered the physical, I was like, it's got to be this one because this
There's
is
a lot of 5-star ratings. Well, like for how many people have started.
It has a 4.9 rating on Goodreads.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be reading that. This, you know what? I heard about this book,
Mommy,
because she doesn't have a hand or an arm, and he doesn't have a leg.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
Which you can see on the cover that he has a prosthetic leg, but who was it? Somebody, maybe Catherine? I don't remember, but somebody that I am actually subscribed to was talking about it in like a wrap up or something.
Nice. I put it on my Goodreads and now I'm about to put it on my Kindle.
Let me see. Where am I at? Everyone's saying hello. Brittany, this is for you.
I am feeling mostly better. Like it still hurts sometimes, but I'm still healing, but I'm feeling mostly better.
Tia is in her litfic year or her litfic era.
Mommy,
we love this.
Why so many people?
I mean, I am not in a litfic era, but
I love litfic.
Guess what?
I don't read much of it, but I do love it when I do.
Yeah, all of my audios are also sitting in the uncollected because I don't think there's a way to move them into collections. But I actually have it doesn't bother me because in like my library view, I have my audiobooks hidden because I don't listen to audiobooks on my Kindle.
I don't think this is a thing we do in Canada. Like I have never gotten a Kindle book and had the audiobook with it.
Now I'm gonna go and take my bath.
It might, I don't know.
Never. And I've asked Kelsey, and Kelsey's like, no, I never have either. And I'm like, okay, I don't think this happens.
Like, they don't like prompt you to buy audio?
No.
Maybe it's an American only thing.
I don't think it's a Canadian thing.
Because I will say that the only people I've ever really seen talk about it is American people.
Because I asked Kelsey, because you kept saying it. And I was like, Kelsey, does this ever happen to you? And Kelsey's like, no. And I'm like, it never happens to me either. It must not be in Canada.
Rise 25% in and ordered it physically. We love to see it.
I love when that happens, when you fall in love with a book.
It says a lot of romance books. Romance booktubers have been reading arcs and loved it. Yeah. Somebody that I follow like read it on Kindle Unlimited and said that she really liked it. I don't remember who it was though. She is a kind of a romance booktuber. Like she's one that reads mostly romance. What? He's not done brushing his shoes. Okay, well then lay down, and when he's done in the bathroom, you can go in there.
Okay, but I'm laying down with this and this just in case.
Okay, great. Lay down, please. Lay down, or you're going to your room to lay down. Thank you. And she said, "OMG, it kept sending without me finishing it."
That happens to me all the time.
I've been looking for a video topic for a drama commentary. Guess it's time to discuss audiobooks again. Yeah, I'm about to send this. I took a screenshot of it. And I'm about to send it to you. Why is it doing this? Okay, 4. Here we go. Here you are, ma'am. Yeah, I did not subscribe to this person after I saw their comment, like, agreeing, because I was like, clearly you're not my person. Because, like, if she hadn't answered, like, I was actually, the reason I clicked on the replies to see what she said is because I was going to reply and be like, as a person with ADHD, it actually takes more discipline for me to listen to an audiobook. But then I saw that, like, the creator of the video agreed, and I was like, never mind.
Never mind, I don't want to get into this.
Forget it. So, like, and I had already finished watching the video, and, like, I like everyone's videos because it doesn't matter if you like or dislike a video. Like,
it does the same thing.
Right.
Yeah.
So I was like, you can have my free like, and I won't ever watch your content again. So that's it. Ari, stop. Hello, Eva. How are you? Reading Things We Never Got Over by Lucy Score. Happy 24 hours, guys. Thank you. We are gonna get through these. Okay, we're almost done with the comments. Anyone have suggestions for binge-worthy series, specifically romance and probably on KU?
I would like to know what kind of romance you want. Do you want fantasy romance, dark romance, rom-com? Because those are very different things. So I need to know what kind.
That's what I was about to say as well. I need to know what you're looking for because I do have bingeable series, but not all of them are going to be
correct. Because, like, instantly when I saw this, I went Witsec. But, like, if you don't want dark romance, you don't want Witsec. So, like, you know.
Also, I'm going to say this again because we have had quite a few people joining in. There is new merch on the Bonfire website if you want merch that says the book was fine, ... 5 stars. If you want that merch, it's on the Bonfire.
I love this. I love that.
Also, you can thank Margaret for this because it was her idea to make this merch because it's just kind of become like a staple of my channel that I say that a book is fine and then I give it 5 stars. So that's what we live for here. We live for it. Everyone's saying hello. Whoa. Things are jumping. I like it when KU has the Audible with it. Yeah, me as well. So do you not have Kindle Unlimited books that also have the audio? Oh. Well, that's rude.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I've never seen this with any book that I have ever gotten off Kindle.
Because, like, we have specific ones that have, like, the KU audio. So, like, Reminders of Him, you can read it, and it also, you get the Audible book, like, also as part of your checkout. But then also, like, if you buy, like, if I buy, like, when I bought Zodiac, or when I downloaded Zodiac Academy from Kindle Unlimited, it prompted me to also purchase the audiobook for Whisper Sync for $7.49.
No, that's not a thing that ever happens to me.
Wow. Yeah, that's true, Kay. And then you don't have to use credits if you're wanting to, like, listen. You know what I mean? And honestly, sometimes because of the Whisper Sync feature, I tend to jump between the two. So, like, with Happy Place, I got it from the library, but because it's a Kindle download, like, because I can send it, I know that this is an American thing where you can send, like, your books to Libby or whatever. Because I could do that when I got because I had the audio also in Audible, it was like, it, like, picked up where I left off. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Work meeting is over. Haven't shared it or hyped it up, but I'm co-writing a textbook this summer. I'll be reading Mirror Girls this sprint. Congratulations on co-writing a textbook. Honestly.
Yes, that's amazing.
Also, love that you're reading Mirror Girls. I've not read it, but yikes is right, bro.
Yikes is right.
Because I'm guessing that you saw the thing, but also I read it out loud. But, like, tell me that you're ableist without telling me that you're ableist. Thank you so much. Okay. Also, this is a safe space. So if you hadn't, if no one had figured that out yet, so you're welcome. Would you stop peeling things? Thank you. Lay down. If y'all have the prompt to get the audio and ebook, would y'all get both? I have before. If I know that it's a book that's going to take me a little while to read, I did technically do that with Zodiac Academy because I knew that I was not loving reading it as an ebook. Zodiac Academy for me, the series is much more enjoyable as audio.
I'm starting that this weekend with Alicia. We're reading Zodiac Academy together. I need to get the audiobook because Lord knows I ain't physically reading that.
Well, let me know when you guys get through the first book, and if you want another buddy reader, I'll read from book 2 on.
Okay.
But I'm not going to reread the first book.
That's
fair. Sports romance. Okay. Dark romance fantasy. Saving that book for next month since the first book has a purple cover. Okay, so here's my question. When you say sports romance and then put college, like, do you only like college sports romance? Because I personally suggest reading Pucking Around. It's on Kindle Unlimited, but it's very long. Like 758 pages long. But it's totally worth it, and it's a polyamorous hockey romance. I gave it 4.5 stars. Okay. And honestly, I'm not going to tell you what it was because the last time that I said what it was that made me give it 4.5 stars, everyone went and Googled it and then traumatized themselves. But there's a thing that they give you as like a content warning that is a sexual act that it just, for other people is fine, but for me it like skeezes me out a little bit. Like, it kind of grosses me out, like, personally. So I knocked it down for that because it happened.
I remember this whole conversation last time, and I was like,
if you want to know what it is, you can like message me on Instagram, but like I'm not gonna say it here because like even Amy Googled it and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the book was fine.
The book was fine. I feel like I need you to make me a shirt that goes with it so that I can have both. And it's the book was fine 5 stars, and then it's book was fine 3 stars for me.
I'll totally make that. I will.
Like, I feel like because that's a running joke with us is that my fine is different than your fine.
Yes, I mean, I'm down for this. A collaboration, truly.
And then I will have both shirts depending on how I feel.
Also, workplace office romance.
Okay. I would say Witsec for me because I just recommend that to everyone.
I would also say, since you like dark romance, I would say Vicious Lost Boys series as well.
Oh, I agree.
And yes, I got Brittany on that as well.
Let me, as you can see, I went, oh, yes.
Yeah, I would say Vicious Lost Boys. It's a dark Peter Pan retelling, and it's so good. It's what, 3 books, right? 3 books?
There's 4. Or
4 books.
And now there's a spin-off short story collection came out like 2 days ago.
There is a spin-off as well. I haven't picked that up yet because I'm still kind of just like basking.
Yeah, I haven't finished the series yet.
Okay. I want a shirt that says it's a book that exists and I read it.
Yes.
He needs that shirt. I would buy it.
Need this.
Honestly, I want all of the bookish merch at this point. Okay. At this point, like, because I have, this is a late night crew one. Okay. And I have this one, which says currently reading smutty books. And then I have the other one that's like, it's gray, but it says, can't read without sprints. They don't sell them anymore. Like, I grabbed them when they were doing that campaign. And then I just bought my amazing readathon shirt. My yellow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got blue.
And then I also bought Jan Agaton's sweatshirt that says, shh, I'm in the middle of a readathon.
I love that.
Because I love Jan, but I'm not buying one that says anything about Dunkin'. I don't know what it is. It's not hazelnut iced coffee or whatever the hell it is. Because I don't like that flavor, so like I'm not gonna drink that.
That's fair.
You know,
it doesn't speak to your personality,
right? But that readathon one,
I think I just need to sit.
Oh my god, are they talking about me? They're talking about me in Jan's Discord, bro.
I love it. You've made it.
Because Jan asked if I'm the one who did.
Mom.
She said, Nima, aren't you the one who did like legit 24 hours every month / still do? And somebody, I don't know who this is, but her name's Bree, and she commented, she said she is. I watch her sprints all the time.
I just love that Ari goes, congratulations, mommy. Like, she's so
You're
sweet.
blushing. You're blushing.
I know.
Mom. You're blushing.
then-
You're blushing.
I love that.
And then Bree was like, she's actually doing them right now.
We're blushing.
I'm sorry. I have made it in this world, okay?
Mommy. Congratulations.
Thank you, Ari.
Now I'm blushing. No.
Oh, wow. Listen, this is like as great. Wow. As the day that Jan followed me on Instagram, which Brittany remembers that day because I sent it in all caps to the Besties group chat.
I
And
do recall that.
Kelsey was like, I don't know who that is.
I love Kels because Kels doesn't know, it doesn't really do like watch a lot of booktube. Because we kind of made Kelsey get a channel. We like forced Kelsey into it. We were like, you must have a channel. So Kelsey's always like, who?
Right. And I like told her about it, and then I was so excited. Yeah, there actually is quite a bit. You can filter it to find them. Maybe I should make that a video too. Maybe I should just do like a Kindle Unlimited.
I think you should, because I feel like there's so much we can learn.
They really are wrong for that, for only allowing American people to have that.
Well, a UK can obviously do it. It might just be Canada. That's not talking to me at all.
Lisa says sometimes it gets the audio for free on Kindle items. Hello, Camilla. Everyone's saying hello. I'm not going to read everyone's hellos in here, but I see you. Okay, I see you. Also, we're getting it. We're getting
Yay! I would still buy that.
I gave it 4.5 stars. It was fine. Honestly, I could do like it was fine.
You could do all of the stars,
all of the different ratings. To be honest, like, because I would still wear it. Because like I have 5 different.
You have said fine with other. It's the inflection of how you say the word fine.
Yeah, it's really the inflection of how you say fine. It's just that the book I was talking about the day that I was talking to Margaret, I had said, yeah, it was fine, and she was like, so 5 stars, and I was like, I mean, yeah, 5 stars. Yes. I thought it was pretty spicy, but then I met Neva. I love Pippa Grant, which I thought was pretty spicy, but then I met Neva, and now No is medium spice. Case in point, Neva's current content warning combo. Exactly.
Can I start this?
In a moment, yes. When we're ready to start, yes, I will let you start it. True. Because she was like, yeah, this is pretty spicy. And then we were talking about something else, like not even this specific thing, but we were not fucking around, but something else.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh. And I was like, yeah, you know, more taboo the better. And she was like, I'm not going to read that. And I was like, I didn't expect you.
No.
Again.
Next month.
Not
We do it once a month.
Not black.
It's the fireplace, bro.
Well, then why can't I see the fire?
Yes, we will be reading very soon. I'm going to finish up these comments, then we're gonna read. I finished up to book 4, so if y'all get to book 5, I will quietly jump in the group. Tia said. She's talking about Zodiac Academy.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We can just roll along.
Okay, I want you to go lay down until I start the sprint. Thank you so much. I watched a video where the creator said this book was amazing. I cannot recommend it enough. I gave it 3 stars. What? No, I'm sorry. If I'm giving a book 3, if I give a book 3, okay, hurry up. If I give a book 3 stars, it's mid. Like
Sometimes my 3-star books, I can be like, I think this person, like Reni, would like it. Like, because we have such different tastes sometimes. Like, I could get, like, Catherine House. I gave a book 3 stars, but I would recommend it to Reni. Because I know Reni would like it.
Right.
Does that make sense?
So, for instance, The Love Hypothesis, I gave it 3 stars. That book, to me, was trash. But I know that other people love that book. So, I was like, if you like this thing, and this thing, you will love this book.
Exactly.
Did I love it? No. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how are you going to say a book was amazing and then give it 3 stars?
I have no idea.
I don't even know what he's talking about because I didn't go and check them.
Okay, well, he might have checked it. Go lay down. I almost died a bit. Yeah, right. It's
not. It doesn't make sense.
I am never going to highly recommend a book that I gave 3 stars.
I would highly recommend it to somebody else who I know that's their style of reading.
Yes, to an individual person, but not to the internet as a whole.
No. To a specific individual person that I know would enjoy that book.
Could you imagine if I was like, I highly recommend Witsec. This series was amazing. This series overall, 3 stars.
Read it in a week, 3 stars.
No, that was a 5-star series. But I'm just saying, like, could you imagine? No. A fine book for me is 3 stars. Yeah, for most people. I think I'm the but again, it's the inflection. And it's also like how long I pause. Like, for instance, like the other day I said that something was fine and I was like, it's fine. That's like a 3-star book.
Yeah, I still can't really tell the difference in the inflection. I'm not going to lie. I can't really tell the difference, which is why both Kelsey and I will follow up it was fine with, did you like it?
Yeah, it was like, so I definitely, Bree had said that I should make like a reel.
Yes, I think that's a great idea.
And Bree is designing her fall merch launch.
Love this.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not organized enough to do. I mean, I'm an organized person most of the time, but like, I'm not going to make like fall, spring. Like, y'all just gonna get the merch that I get, and then if I decide to take it down, I take it down. That's basically what's gonna happen.
Everybody's gifting is different.
I love this for Bree, though. To be honest, I do.
You mean Bree there?
I'm excited for it.
I mean Bree. I remember those friends with Amy. Then I had to go read that scene. Yeah. This was a. Tina said 4 stars is fine for her. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is all the Jan stuff.
I believe it is. Yes.
We love Jan on this channel. Yes. So Jan Agaton, she is a booktuber. I found her in like early 2021, I think. Mm-hmm. But I just recently, like this month, joined her Patreon. Look at my head, it's full, team. Thank you so much. Honestly, I just had to have like a fangirl moment. You know what I mean?
We all have them.
Jen is listening to A Bad Day for Sunshine. Hello, Jen. Have a design idea for you in the fine. It'll work on it this afternoon. Yes, Bree. Yes. Also, I will give you credit. I love how you guys accept me despite not wanting. Yes, because
we love you.
Okay, lay down. Everyone is welcome here. You don't have to like the same books I like. That would be weird. Like, I mean, it wouldn't be weird if you did like them, but like if I was like, I'm sorry, the only people I can have around me, I couldn't be friends with Brittany. Brittany likes historical fiction.
I love how you just said that with the tone. You were like, historical fiction.
Also, literary fiction.
Like, how dare you? Let me wipe the dirt off my shoes. That is how you said that.
But also,
Brittany and I agree on cozies. Like Amy and I we chat the cozies together.
But also, if Brittany was gonna not like me, it's because I like extreme horror.
Yeah,
like, no book.
Like you like horror.
Yeah. I've done Spiffbo books when I give it 3 stars. I'm very nice on a review because I know the author is watching. Yeah. It's a little different.
There's a way to have criticism, but do it nicely. Does that make sense? Like,
they're different. And here's the thing: I understand that like reviews are for readers, but I also just feel like there's a way to not be an asshole.
I mean, sometimes I do rant a little bit on occasion. Listen, there has been times
when I read Harry Potter and the Cursed Child in 2021. Let me just tell you all right now, that book took me less than 24 hours to read. I gave it a 1 star. It felt like it took me a week. I literally asked my sister, I said, how long did it take me to read this? She was like, bro, you got it from the library yesterday and you finished it today. And I was like, I literally feel like I've lost a week of my life to this book. And then I wrote my rant review and someone had the audacity and I posted in like a Facebook group that I'm in. Okay, of my friend's Facebook group, and someone had the audacity to comment on my rant review and be like, I think you just didn't like it because it's written in play form. And I was like, no, actually, I like reading screenplays. To be honest, I grew up as a theater kid. It really had nothing to do with that. It had to do with the content.
Yeah.
Rude.
And also, it doesn't really matter why you dislike something. Like, people can have opinions for various reasons, and they're still valid opinions. That's my TED Talk for today.
I'm just kidding. But anyway,
and that's my TED Talk for today. Thank you so much.
Depends on if it's a strong or weak 3 stars. Because if I didn't super love this book, I may have liked what the author was doing and tried other books by that author. I mean, okay, yes, this is valid. But I'm not going to say that the book was amazing and then give it 3 stars. No. So even if I'm saying, like, this book was 3 stars, thank you, go lay down. If you cannot lay down in here, you will lay down in your room. I will not tell you again. Thank you so much. Love you so much. You are the light of my life. Now, please take a nap. I mean, you can pout at me. That's fine. But oh my god,
I miss the 24-hour sprints to have a nap.
I know. Well, she'll be fine. The only way I would highly recommend the 3 stars is if the book has super important content like LGBTQ
That's
issues.
a good point.
The race. That's true too.
That's a great point.
That is also true. But if it's like a contemporary romance and I give it 3 stars, I'm not gonna be like, this book was amazing. First of all, I don't say amazing anyway. I just say fine. So, hello, Cassie. It's so nice to see you. You have not been here in a while. Cassie was one of my original. Listen,
this is how we met with we all read Verity together.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Cassie did not like Verity, which is fair. I understand her reasonings, but yes, that's how I knew Cassie, and then Brittany and Cassie knew each other when we all read Verity. That's how we
all this things together.
I don't want your channel, but I don't watch her channel, but I know she's really popular. Yes, honestly, I love Jan. So, okay. I think I like male romance. Still reading Saint is a vibe. I mean, I also like male romance. It just has to be written well. Personally, sometimes it can come off a little bit when it's written by women. Sometimes it can come off a little bit fetishy, but I have high hopes for Saint. So, which is Sierra Simone.
Yeah, I need to read this series.
I
really need to. I know. I'm aware. It's gonna happen.
Brittany coming in with the valid points left and right. That's why we have her here.
Now I'm gonna go.
I've been watching BookTube probably since. How old are you? Probably since 2016, where I actually started watching BookTube. But I was a lurker. I didn't comment on things. I would just like stuff. I really didn't start commenting on things until 2022. So, yeah. And then obviously I made
your channel?
Yeah. Right before I made my channel was when I started interacting with people on BookTube. And then Michelle and Lexi were like, you should make a BookTube channel. And I was like, should I? And now look where we are. 24-hour sprints.
Here we are.
All right. That is officially the end of the comments.
We did it.
Yay. Now I feel like singing the Dora the Explorer.
I literally in my head singing Dora. You can tell we have kids. You can tell we have children.
Okay. Is 45 minutes good for you? Sure? Okay.
Sure.
I'm also going to message you.
I figured. I was looking at Instagram and I was kind of waiting to see if any. I'm not shocked by that information.
Indigo story for you. I bought that I've been telling her in November of last year. They canceled the order because they couldn't fulfill it. Okay. And it got delivered today. Oh, yay!
We love this.
Wow. I can't believe.
Free things.
So they canceled the order, but delivered it.
Well, it probably came through Canada Post. So this is Canada Post. Welcome to Canada Post. This is a very classic Canada Post story. Okay? This is our postal system. Welcome to Canada.
I'm sorry, we can't fulfill this, but 8 months later, here's your order.
So Instagram, Indigo. Well, didn't they say that it got lost? Oh, they couldn't fulfill it. Oh, I assumed it was because it got lost in Canada Post. Sorry, I
No,
misunderstood.
they couldn't fulfill it. But
Because
it
this happens all the time. Things get lost in Canada Post, and 5 months later, Canada Post finds it in a corner and then.
and it was an advent
I
calendar.
mean, you could keep it for this Christmas, or you could do it now.
Okay, Rainy, hello. And I will go check that so I can add you to the thingy. Wonderful. Okay. So in this first sprint, everyone's videos will be in the playlist. The playlist is linked at the top of my community tab on my YouTube channel. So the friends that we have are obviously me. And then we have Rainy, Bree from Four Paws in a Book, Brooklyn and Nicole from Brooklyn Reads and Dusty Book Sniffers, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then we have Brittany, who you see here from Brittany Loves Reading, and she will be joined by Crystal from Bond Book Reviews. And then we have Margaret. Am I missing someone?
No.
That's it, right?
No,
Yeah.
no,
And then we have
you're
Margaret
missing me.
Because
from.
you didn't count yourself. That's why you only got to 5.
Okay.
Yeah, you're missing me.
And then
and
go lay down.
Bertie.
And then we have Margaret from The Word Nerd joining us for all of the sprints. So follow that playlist, and because we're gonna jump to each channel. You feel what I'm saying? Okay. All right, go take a shower. Thank you so much. Do you want to come start this sprint first?
Sure.
All right, so we're gonna read for 45 minutes. Come on.
You mean 65 minutes?
No, I
That's
mean
even more.
45.
65 is more.
Yes, it is.
Better.
Okay, say see you in 45 minutes.
45?
Yes.
Seriously? Oh, that's why there's a 4 and a 5.
Yes, thank you.
Really
Can you
close
say-
to each other.
Can you say see you in 45 minutes?
45.
Yes, say see you in 45 minutes.
See you in 45
Minutes.
minutes.
Happy reading.
Happy reading!
Hello.
Hello.
How are we? How did we do?
I got to 49%. So I think that was 11%, I think, if I remember where I started.
Wonderful. I got to, I don't know, like 2% or something. Like I read 2%. But I did finish last week's Week in the Life video. And I started my 24-hour sprints video.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm currently, listen, I decided that I can no longer leave these clips in my camera roll because then I don't know what I'm trying to find. So I'm currently uploading all of the clips from my Week in the Life video from iCloud because I've been keeping them in files.
Mm-hmm.
So much better. I just like upload the clip to files right after I film it.
Yep.
And I don't want to rip out my hair.
I do basically the same thing. I just put it on files on my computer because I have like a file per video.
Yeah, that's what I did. Well, except my 24-hour vlogs. I put like 24-hour sprints vlogs as like a core folder, and then inside it's each month. If that makes sense.
Nice.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing because I need to edit this video. But it does take it a second to like download from iCloud, which like is fine.
Yeah.
All right. 53%.
Nice.
Into E. Harris's book, wonderful. 53%. Wow. For me in Fourth Win, wonderful. I love that you're loving Fourth Wing. I keep seeing Jessica's updates like in her stories, so like that's why I know that she's like.
Oh, I was gonna say
not just like a.
I mean,
not just like a creep who's like, I see you. Like I don't leave my house, so I could never be a stalker. 33% into Thursday Murder Club, not loving it as much as I was. Too many names and dragging a bit, but we'll continue on. I had a feeling.
I don't think Reni's gonna like this. I know Reni was excited at the beginning, but like I've stated the whole time, I was like, I don't think Reni's gonna like it.
I don't. Yeah. Went up 5% of Psyche and Arrows at 10% now. Wonderful. Ari, I need you to sit down and finish your nuggets. Okay. Here you go. Now finish your nuggets and then lay down. If I tell you again you're going to your room, do you hear me? Yes, Mom. Thank you. We have to parent in this house.
Totally fine.
Jen, I got to 14% of A Bad Day for Sunshine. It's really good. Wonderful. I think I skipped something. Here we go. Also worked on August TBR.
Nice.
Oh, had breakfast, watched my video almost all the way through, was doing some more things for the video. Wonderful.
Nice.
I know I read this already, but also wonderful. Hello, Hillary. Just got home with all the snacks. Yay. Hillary also shared the schedule to her stories.
Oh, Hillary's amazing.
She said the 24-hour sprints are the best thing ever.
They are the best thing ever. I agree.
Yes, they are.
Thank you. Reni has not edited any of her weekly vlog at all and usually edit as I go. I need to fix it. So I don't edit as I go.
No, me neither.
Just because I get annoyed and then I don't remember what I edited out.
Same.
So I would rather repeat myself because I always end up repeating myself in other clips. You know what I mean? But I would rather repeat myself and then do a rough, because I always do like a rough edit of like Ari. Wait. I always do like a rough edit of like long pauses and things like that. And then I go through and like listen to the whole thing. And then I'll be like, okay, well, clearly you said 15 times that you're reading whatever. Stop saying it. And then I just like edit out where I've said it a million times.
Yes. What I'm doing now is, well, and by what I'm doing now is I'm starting this week. So I actually haven't done it yet. So I may do it this week, hate it, and never do it again. Right. Is because for my sit down videos, I bulk film my sit down videos due to necessity and when my house is quiet. Right. So I'm like, oh, what if I had a day a week where I just edit and do all my editing for the following week? So like I edit all my videos for next week which is only 2 videos. It's not like it's 500. Right. and my reels for next week and my shorts, like all that stuff. Edit all in one day. And then I'm done. And I only have to edit one day a week.
I'm honestly contemplating doing this same thing. Like using
Because I really
Thursday.
only want to edit one day a week.
I'm thinking about using like Thursday as like my day to edit and or film also. Only because like I don't do anything on Thursdays. Like Friday is usually like my productive day out of the 2 days that I have off. Like I'm not trying to do anything on Thursday after I worked Wednesday. Like I'm not trying to. You know?
Yeah. So like if I already like, so like I'll have a filming day and I'll have an editing day. And then the other 5 days.
Right.
I can read.
Or I could edit
or do other things.
Fridays. I could actually edit on Fridays. I think that would be better. Film on Thursdays.
I was debating Fridays or Saturdays. I was debating
because then I can still like
it'll probably be Friday, but not this Friday.
I could still upload like on a Sunday or a Monday. Had a work thing come up, so didn't get to pick out a book yet.
Rude.
Let us know when you do. I'm sorry about the work thing. I just don't think you're gonna like the book in general. Like I haven't even read it, but like I know what the premise of it is.
Well, and I know you don't like cozies, and it's very much a cozy. It's very cozy.
Yeah, I don't know. With knowing the books that you do like, I just don't see it being a book that you will enjoy. Read about a chapter, just got into a spicy part when time went off, of course, right?
I mean it's better at least you like finished it. Half the time I find the timer naturally stops in the middle of a spicy bit and I'm like rude.
Right.
I feel like that's going to happen a lot when we do our Witsec day and we'll be like, this type it's going to be super short because I'm in the middle of a very fun scene.
Right. Yes, Jessica is loving Fourth Wing. I knew that. 42% of tomorrow. Wonderful. I did half of a video and had a few snacks. We love a snack. I also ate some like chicken, so I have a really good memory, which is why it works. I'm not gonna remember that I said 2 clips ago. Like I'm just not. Because like I'll literally say in the video, I'll be like, I think I said this a couple clips ago, but in case I didn't, here it is again.
Well, especially with vlogs too, because I'm filming like 7 at a time because I'm crazy like that. I mean,
I'm usually filming at least 2 at a time.
Yeah, I film a lot, like because especially now because I got ahead while I was on my surgery because I didn't post for 2 weeks, but I had videos that I just needed to edit. So like I'm still putting out videos that I made like when I had my surgery, which was 5 weeks ago. So like I got ahead. So then I was like, well, I can take my time with these vlogs. So I'm really spreading it out.
Proud to come back.
Can you do my hair since it's wet?
Forgot to come back. Had to go talk to my boss, so I didn't quite finish the book.
What bonnet?
It's on the floor. Your green bonnet. Reni said, batch it all. I do that for my music teacher biz. Yeah.
I think it's gonna work. Now I say that I may do it and hate it and never do it again. But my new goal is to do it that way.
Page 288 of the book, Waiting Until the Midnight Hour, A Narrative History of Black Power in America. I'll be finishing up this book during the sprinting session. Wonderful.
I don't see it, Mommy.
Sorry. Hold on.
Hey.
Dogs are sleeping to recover their energy, so I was just updating my journal with the 2 books I finished yesterday. Wonderful. I finished The Troop, 4 stars, got a bunch of to-dos done as well. I'm going to be starting The Only One Left on audio next. Wonderful. What isn't that it? Okay, that's not it. Okay, that's not
Are you reading Riley Sager's new book?
That's
your
underwear.
for Vlogoween.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I have it. I pre-ordered it.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not picking it up till vlog. I don't know. I just feel like because I did that with House Across the Lake 2, I read it, I think, as part of Vlogoween, or I read it into October or something like that. Go look in your room for a bonnet. Go look in your room. Right now. And like, so I feel like I should just keep up the tradition.
I
also have Home Before Dark too that I need to read. It's on my Kindle.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I'm going to read that for Vlogoween also.
That's a good idea.
I just feel like I like to be spooky all year, but like if it's specifically like unless it's just a book that I like pick up on a whim, which does happen to me sometimes. But if it's something that I'm like planning to read, I usually have it like set up like for some theme. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Spicy just started, so I wasn't into it totally yet. So I guess glad the time went off then and not a paragraph or two later.
There you go. It worked out perfectly.
Kiana is being annoyed at work. That's the worst.
Ew. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense, because once your mind's in that type of task, it's as easy to kind of stay in it versus change. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah. I just don't feel like I don't have the focus on a Thursday to edit. I definitely don't. And I don't wear makeup or anything, so like basically what you see is what you get. I basically just like pull my hair back as neatly as I can and then turn the camera on and I'm like, hello.
That's fair. I kind of do basically the same thing. I think we all kind of do, especially for sit downs. Like sit downs, I might try and put myself more together, but vlog clips, you get them wherever I land, really.
This is another reason why I don't do sit downs very often.
Yeah.
I just
like a sit down video because it's easy to do, like easier to, like it's less commitment because like it's just planning, sitting, editing. But like a vlog, I have to read books. So like,
I mean, that's kind of why I like my week in the life vlogs, because they're not really themed for anything necessarily. Mm-hmm. So like even if I don't read anything, like it's still like I still have content because I can say like, oh, I didn't read anything, but this is what I did instead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly.
I mean, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Not the baby throw up, but like
just lay down.
Different things. I have definitely been like,
it's gonna be
what
fine.
is wrong with my face?
Put the towel down under your head if you need to.
When I'm editing it. And sometimes I will deem the lighting okay while I'm filming it, and then I'll edit it, and I'll be like, why did I think this was good lighting?
Right.
It must have looked better when I was doing it.
A little bit.
What?
Can you put bubble braids in my hair in a little bit?
Maybe.
4 bubble braids.
Okay, we'll see. Lay down.
I feel like only one more.
Then eat it and then lay down. 12 minutes already. Okay, do we want to do another sprint?
Sure.
Can I start it?
No, lay down. If you can't take a nap nicely in here, you're going to your room. Do you hear me? Okay, so finish your nugget and then lay down, or you're going to your room. If I have to carry you in there, it's not going to be a fun time. With vlogs, I really like watching spontaneous clips. It's more interesting than planned moments. Yeah, my vlogs are very spontaneous. Because to be honest with you, I turn my camera on for vlogs only if I have an update for something.
Mm-hmm.
But it won't necessarily be linear to what's going on, because sometimes I'll forget to mention that like I DNF'd a book or finished a book.
Yeah.
So you'll get like a vlog clip where I'm talking about a certain book and I'm like, yeah, I'm 30% through. And then you never hear about that book ever again because I forget to update.
Well, and that's so funny because we talked about this yesterday. Is I filmed a clip, said I was going to start a book, and then an arc came in that fits the prompt that I was doing the other book for. So I was like, ooh, I want to read this arc. So today I filmed the clip and I was like, I know I said what I said, but
it's actually this part.
A package has arrived and I'm changing my mind. So, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
That was perfect timing yesterday. I was like, I need something. And then that arrived in the mail, and I was like, thank you.
Hallelujah. Yeah, because I literally will find myself like, actually this is the same clip. Yeah, it is. Okay, I just put the same clip in there twice. It's fine. Yeah, but I will find myself like, I'll update, especially if it's like a book that like I may have given it 5 stars, but like it may not be something that like I want to necessarily talk about, or like like it was 5 stars, but like also, you know what I mean? Doesn't really make sense. But yeah, I've definitely gone back and watched vlogs and been like, oh, okay, cool. So I talked about this book, told you I was 30% through it, and then never spoke about it again. So
Fine.
Lay down. Lay down. I can't tuck you in if you're not laid down. Clearly.
It didn't spell.
Okay. All right, go lay down. Parenting is the most rewarding and tiring job.
This is true.
I don't know. Am I frozen? Hold on.
I can see you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know. On my end, it looks funny.
I was wondering if it was me or you who was lagging. So that's I was just about to private message you and be like, are you lagging or am I lagging?
Yeah, because like on my end, everything is moving like slow, but like
On
clearly
my
you
end,
just
only
ran.
thing that's moving slow is you. So but I didn't know if it was me lagging or you. I couldn't tell.
Okay, great.
I can't tell.
Well, I needed to like hold on until 4 o'clock, and then I can like reset my computer. But like I can't reset my computer while I'm the one that's live. Well, see, now everything's moving.
Okay, it wasn't me. I couldn't tell if it was me or Neva, and that's why I didn't want to say anything because I was like, it could just be me. I don't know.
The boys are probably playing video games because sometimes that makes the internet glitch out.
Yeah, just so much streaming at once.
Well, and I also didn't think to like, I need somebody to start like reminding me before I go live to like reset my computer. Like not reset it, but like shut it down and bring it back up. You know what I mean? Like restart it, because I never remember to do it.
If I share a timer for the sprint, can you shut it down and come back? Because the live won't stop if you're gone.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, hold on. Please hold.
Also, huh?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, thank you, Kay. Because listen, I hold it together for the internet because like I'm not trying to have the whole internet be like, wow, she screamed at her kid on a live stream. But sometimes she be testing my gangster. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna. Okay, hold on.
So if you add that, there we go. See? So then I'll stay and the timer will stay, and then you'll come back after you restart.
So when I come back, like we're gonna start a sprint here in a second, and then I'll leave. I'm gonna disappear, but the live should stay up. Like
the live will stay up. It will. For sure.
I'll just leave the studio and then
don't end live stream. Leave the studio.
I'll just leave the studio. I'll boot myself out, and then I'm just gonna shut my computer down and start it over and see if maybe that helps with the weird glitching. All right, are we ready to start? Okay, we'll see everybody in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
How did we do?
I got 61% of my book.
Wonderful. I got to 19%,
Nice.
but I also switched to the audio.
Nice.
Good night, Ari. Just because like I had to do some things, and like while sometimes like I can walk around like with my Kindle in my hand.
An audio is easier.
I was like, let me see, because I couldn't remember if the Twisted Love series or the Twisted series was like Audible exclusive, because it is on Kindle.
Not, because I had it for Smut Den as a potential, and anything that I had for Smut Den was not on Audible.
And I
Like at my library.
I was able to get it off Libby. So you can't. It doesn't look like you can get the ebook.
Yeah, I never look at Libby for ebooks because I can't move them to my Kindle. So like I don't even look.
Well, I do. Here's what I do notice though is that because of the contract that you have with Amazon, if you're a Kindle Unlimited author, like you have your stuff on Kindle Unlimited, your ebook can't show up anywhere else.
Oh.
So if your audio is not an Audible exclusive, you'll still be able to find it other places. You just may not be able to find the actual ebook.
Who knew?
Yeah. So I was able. So my library only had the audio, but I was like, I that's all I need.
Speaking of the vicious series, I just got the third book notification that it's available on Libby to download.
Yay!
Let us do that. Do I have time for this?
The audio or the
audio? Because again, I can't get ebooks.
I don't know. So
the ebooks on Kindle Unlimited. So that's fine.
Well, I've not done the audios.
I've only done the audios
because a couple people, maybe it was Jessica. Was it Jessica? I don't know. It was somebody that I follow on Instagram said they didn't like the audios.
I like them. They're full cast.
But I'm thinking about re-listening. Like I'm thinking about rereading them, but as audio.
The fourth doesn't have an audio yet.
Well, I know that.
But they're full cast. I like them.
But I do need to buy the physicals. I need to buy the physicals of the Vicious Lost Boys and Witsec, but I'm waiting for Witsec to be done first. And then I also need to buy the first two Briar books. I don't remember what the actual... It's Bonded by Thorns is the first one. I don't remember what the...
Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name of that series either.
I can't think of the name of the series, but I love it. Are you supposed to be lying down? Or are you supposed to be being up? Okay, well, lay down for a little bit. Okay, read a book or something. Okay, lay down. Lay down. You need a little bit longer of a rest. You don't have to go back to sleep. Were you sleeping? Did you fall asleep? Okay, well, you don't have to go back to sleep. Just lay down for a little bit longer. Okay? Okay. What was I saying? The Briar books, yeah. Bonded by Thorns, and then the other one is called... I don't know right now what it's called, to be honest. I have it downloaded to my Kindle, though. But I can't remember what it's called off the top of my brain. Bound by Gold, maybe? Woven by Gold. That's the second one. It's Bonded by Thorns and Woven by Gold. That's what it is. Let's see. Okay. We read this. Okay. Rye came back. Welcome back, Rye. Welcome back. Had to leave for a bit, but we'll be back. Okay, I'm sure you're gone, but we'll see when you come back.
I always find those comments. I'm like, this is now was 10 minutes ago, so I doubt you're still here waiting for me to say goodbye. But
like clearly, I saw Rye's comment come in because I answered it, but didn't see this one. Like I was back to reading. Hi, Ollie. Just got out of bed and fed the cat. Wonderful. Welcome back, Taylor. Went to Target and got the new Tracy Wolf and the Summer I Turned Pretty series. Here's the thing. I refuse to buy the Summer I Turned Pretty until I read it on Kindle Unlimited. Because it's on Kindle Unlimited right now.
That's fair.
And I read it when it like first came out, and I don't know that it's going to translate the same for me I do like Jenny Han though, because she also wrote the All the Boys I Loved Before books.
Oh yeah.
I own those and I love those. I actually need to annotate my copies. Finish my book, Keeping the Rating a Secret until next week.
Mhm.
Love that you finished it. I had to call my school about something and then finish up things for my video and started to upload it. Wonderful.
Yay.
E. Harris got to 58%. Read 94 pages of the OK Witch Book 2 graphic novel. Wonderful. Starting Falling by TJ Newman, got to page 37. Isn't there a book before this one? Or is it Falling and then Drowning?
I think they're standalones.
Well, I need to read these.
I think they're standalone thrillers by the same author. Like, but you know how sometimes they make them look the same?
Yeah.
Just so that, like, you know, they're by the same person. Does that
By the
make
same
sense?
person, yeah.
I'm checking this though, so let's not all
I don't
quote
know
me.
why I thought that they were like a duology.
They could be. Like I said, don't quote me on that because I could be wrong, but in my head they were not.
In your head, they were standalones.
Yeah.
Amy got to her friend's house to dog sit and got out the last word for Ketchup-a-thon. Wonderful.
Yeah, they're standalones. I thought so.
I need to read the last word. Actually, I really need to read the other one first, but Rye did mom stuff and cleaning. Wonderful. Hello, Samantha. Forgot this was happening today, but I'm finishing Wayward and then studying a majority of the day. Wonderful. We love to have you here. Also, I saw that you posted on Instagram that you have a new video up, so I'm going to go watch that. Also, if you don't follow Samantha, that's her channel. Go follow Samantha. You're welcome. Also, thank me later for telling you to go follow her because her content is great.
I can finish my chapter and then you can catch up. I don't know how much I have left in this chapter, but can do. Because I have so many things that I'm in the middle of reading, it would not be an issue.
Jessica said didn't read that wrong. Oh, she didn't read. Okay, I was like, what? My Kindle needed charging, so I did some chores instead. Ready to read next round though. Totally fine. Honestly, so I charged my Kindle the other day for the first time since honestly, I don't think I've charged it in like a month and a half. Like I think
how does your battery last that
longer
long?
than that? Actually, longer than that because I charged it after I got back from Reni's house. I don't think I've plugged it in since.
How do you do this? Because I know you use your Kindle a lot. That's why I asked.
Honest, my Kindle lives on airplane mode.
Still.
Like unless I know that I'm going to be downloading things to my Kindle.
Still.
It sits on airplane mode. I don't know how it lasts that long.
Because I can understand if you were a person who didn't use their Kindle very much. Like sometimes this month I'm using my Kindle a lot because of the project that I'm working on. So like I've used it a lot. But like usually I can go like a month too because I don't use it like a ton.
Well, I tell people that the battery life can be up to 10 weeks because it can be.
Mm-hmm.
My battery is almost never 10 weeks.
No.
Just
so
you
use your Kindle a ton.
Now, I would be considered like an extremely heavy Kindle user.
Yes, that's why I'm shocked that you're saying what you're saying.
If I've plugged it in, I don't remember plugging it in. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
So, like, it's very possible that I actually have charged it, but like last night, it said it yelled at me that it was at 20%, and I was like, oh, I should plug it in, so I plugged it in. But I would be considered an extremely heavy Kindle user. Like when I first got my Kindle, it would last pretty close to 10 weeks because I wasn't using it like I do now. But now majority of my reading is done on my Kindle. So I'm using it every day for hours at a time. Usually I have to charge my Kindle every 2 weeks.
Yeah, that I believe. That's why I was like, because I just know how much you use your Kindle. Like other people, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's fine.
It's a good book.
You use your Kindle so much.
Yeah. So no, I don't want to DNF this one. It's good.
Let me know if you want to DNF a book.
And then you'll respin for me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, thanks so much.
I bought.
Thanks so much. But yeah, when people ask me how long the Kindle lasts, I ask them like, do you want how long it could last? Like if you don't use it every day, or do you want to know how long it lasts for me? Because my Kindle, it's still like the piece of like it's still like my least charged electronic, but I definitely have to charge it every 2 weeks. And if I'm going on vacation, I always have a charger anyway because it's just a USB-C. So I always have like my laptop or my iPad with me, which runs on USB-C. But I always make sure that I have some way to charge my Kindle if I'm going to be gone for more than like 4 days. Just because, like I said, I use it very heavily. Because people that have said like, oh, mine lasts 10 weeks. It probably does because you like those people also read physical books. You know? So.
Yep.
Amy said script has the
It is. That's what I'm listening to. So true.
Kay read another chapter, less than 100 pages left. You're definitely going to finish today. All the Boys is one of my favorite series. I also need to reread and annotate them. Yeah, it's one of my favorite series as well. It's like it's like in my top, definitely like in my top 10. Just because like it's such a wholesome book. Also, if you like that,
Daddy's home.
no, actually I think it's Mariah. It's a bit.
But that sounds like Daddy's book.
Yeah, but Mom Mariah listens to books too, Ari.
I don't think she's listening to Daddy's book. I think that's Daddy.
I mean, it could be. I don't know.
That's who I think.
I mean, I could check the Google Maps, but I'm too lazy to do that.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We all have like each other's.
Yeah, pins.
Go
Yeah.
ahead. We're not gonna judge you. Go ahead.
I don't feel like it. But my sister and I watched Exo Kitty while she was here over the summer break. Bro, it's so cute. I cannot wait for season 2. I just loved it. Which if no one knows what Exo Kitty is,
Can you watch it?
Kitty is.
Can you watch it with me?
Sure, you watched it with me and Anna. It was that show that we watched
What show?
where she went to Korea. Remember? Trust me, you know what show it is. But Kitty in that show is the youngest sister of Laura Jean from All the Boys.
Oh.
And it's just so cute and wholesome. Also, if you like Blood Sugar, the author of Blood Sugar, that book, she, I think, is the producer or the writer for that show. Which we loved Blood Sugar over here. I got an arc of that book in, I think, 2022.
Mommy,
Yeah, 2022. And I gave it 5 stars.
Nice.
And a little bit of, yeah. I so enjoyed the OK Witch series. They are standalone with the same cover. Okay. They have similar themes because they both have plain themes. Here's the thing with plain books, okay? I have to be real diligent about plain books because, like, I'm not actually afraid of planes. But I read The Last Flight a couple years ago. Right before I was supposed to be on a plane.
Why do you do these things to yourself?
Because I didn't think about it. And then in the same trip, so I read the Last Flight before I got on the plane to go to Iowa. Okay, this is when I lived in Florida. Yeah, this is when I lived in Florida, right? Flew to Iowa. Then me and my sister were like, we'll watch Manifest, which is about a plane that gets lost in the sky and they lose 5 years. And then I got back on a plane to go back.
I mean, great show, but
oh my God, what if we get lost in the sky? Like, is that actually going to happen? Probably not.
I was there.
Probably not.
But like, I got off of the plane.
Me to come.
No, you didn't come on that.
No, I'm the same way with water horror. Like, I can't do the water books.
I don't love water horror either, but like, I got off the plane and I was like looking around and I was like, oh my God, has 5 years passed? Like, it's like such an irrational fear.
Yeah, I can't do the water ones for the same reason because I live right next to the ocean. So anything with like weird, creepy ocean creatures, like I live near an ocean. Like I can see the ocean. We go to the beach, we splash around in the ocean. Like I don't.
Right.
When we take the, my in-laws have a boat and like we go on the boat, we're out in the ocean, and I just don't. I don't play those games. Like I don't want to.
I also
I honestly, like, we all know we don't know what's down there. We don't have a clue. So like I don't need to add to my thought process of what's down there. Like I don't need to know that.
Right. Oh, I'm gonna switch out the timer too.
I assumed you were going to. I just paused it.
Yeah, I'm also not a fan of water horror for that reason, because I used to live, like, when we lived in Florida, we were 20 minutes from the ocean.
Right.
So we would go all the time, like, to the beach. So I was like, I don't want to read about this. And even now, okay.
No.
Okay.
I don't play those games.
And even now, like, I don't want to read about it because, like, I have a child who likes the water.
Yep.
And I'm just not trying to be paranoid all the time.
No,
I'm already paranoid.
And honestly, I'm already like, you know,
like I'm already
things, like there's already enough things that I know are in the ocean that I feel the need to be cautious of. And so like I don't need other things.
I'm also already such an anxious parent. Like I don't need another thing to be anxious about.
No, I don't need it. I don't need it in my life.
I knew what you meant, Jess. I knew what you meant. I just said around that sprint decided to start Red Rising. Okay, do I need to read this book?
I love Red Rising.
Here's the problem, people. This book has just, like, I've seen this book everywhere recently.
That's because the new book's coming out.
Like Ashton and her husband were just talking about it on their respective channels. Do I need to read this series?
I don't know if you like it. Do you like? Yeah, you like sci-fi.
I like sci-fi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I need to read this? Is this a book I should be reading?
It's basically how I know I've only read the first book, but most people describe it as Hunger Games on Mars.
Okay.
Which is true because there is a you know, tournament type situation in the middle of it.
Okay, so do I read this as an audiobook or as an ebook?
Oh, you're gonna want to not probably do exclusively the audiobook.
Okay, so well, I had to put it on hold anyway, so
yeah, the new book comes out on the 25th. I was like, it comes out really soon, so that's why
it's on hold.
You know how like a new release makes everybody
check it out, yeah. Because like the other ones in the series are not checked out. I have to run to check on my friend's plans. Probably see y'all on Reni's sprints. Yes, Reni is next. She is in the thing. I have all of the videos in order, so you can just click down the line. I have the bougiest one, other than the Oasis, which I've heard the Oasis is not great.
Yeah,
but I have this has a skin, just so everyone knows, like, you can't get this color in a Kindle. My Kindle is black. But I have the Kindle Paperwhite 2022 Signature Edition. You don't need this one, to be honest. Like, I'm not getting this one for Mr. Reading Whenever. Yes, and if he watches this, he already knows that's what he's getting for his birthday. Because I had to ask him. Well, I had to ask him a bunch of questions. Like,
think about what I'm gonna get Daddy for his birthday.
We're giving him a Kindle. I'm gonna have you help me pick out some stickers for it. But I needed to know, like, what stickers he wanted, and like if he wanted a MagSafe pop. Like, I need to ask him questions so like he knows what he's getting.
I have to get
but
something like one of his.
You want to
things that's in his collection of things.
Oh, you want to get him another Funko Pop?
Yeah, but I want to get him two.
Okay, we'll look.
Then he can have enough, so then he can open all of them later.
Okay, we'll look, and I'll let you pick out two Funko Pops.
Okay, we're gonna pick out.
He collects like the Marvel ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
so,
and he loves those things.
And so for Father's Day,
Dad, he never opens them.
No, he doesn't play with them. They stay in the box. But for Father's Day, she gave him a Black Adam one because I went and looked to see if he had it, and he didn't. So I was like, well, you can get him this one. She was like, okay. But you could just get the Paperwhite. It's literally the same as what I have, except that you can't wirelessly charge. I don't wirelessly charge this anyway. And then I think this one also has. It's in a couple weeks. It'll be after you start school. This one also has like the light dimmer thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Where it adjusts, auto adjusts. Okay. Where it auto adjusts. which I don't think the standard Paperwhite auto adjusts.
No.
But when I had a standard Paperwhite before this. Like I had just
That's what I have. That's why I know it doesn't auto adjust.
And what I would do is I would just set it to what was comfortable for me at night, and that would also work during the day. So like the auto adjust is not like a make or break thing, especially like because honestly, I don't read with a white screen at night anyway. I use dark mode. So like the auto adjust doesn't matter in dark mode.
Yeah.
But this is also 32 gigabytes. Do I need 32 gigabytes? No, I don't. The standard Paperwhite comes in 8 and 16, which 8 is perfectly acceptable. Like you don't need more than that. And if you get it without ads, it's $159 for the 8 gigabyte Paperwhite. This one is like $189, I think. But it's like the same. The Paperwhite is the same size. So that's what I have. I have the bougiest one. So you don't have to be like me.
And by the way, I don't have the bougie school.
Okay, lay down. Bree says she loves water horror because it's psychological.
That's fair.
That's fair. But also she does not think I will like Red Rising.
I don't know. I think you might. Just because I know what other sci-fis you've liked.
I mean, yeah, because I feel like The Martian and stuff was kind of bro.
I think it could go either way.
Can I help you?
But I mean, you could definitely try it.
Give me 1 second.
Amy, I just saw your next comment, and I don't know if you would like Tessa Bailey. I love Tessa Bailey, but I don't know if you would like Tessa Bailey. I don't know if that's where I would start. I kind of agree with Brie on that one. But I think that might be not the best place to start. Because they are very spicy. Brie, what indie series are you talking about for Talia Hibbert? I would like to know. I wish I could click the comments. Because I can't think of which one it is. Looking it up now. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard tell of this series by Talia Hibbert. Okay. Want to read. This is the problem with sprints. I've now added like 3 things to my want to reads. Like, it's a lot. But that's okay. They'll always, the never-ending TBR list, you know? That thing. I just looked it up, and it's something like that. That's bad that I can't remember the title 5 seconds after I looked it up. It's fine. Hold on. It was A Girl Like Her. Yeah. All 3 are good. Nice. I love Talia Hibbert, so I will most likely love these. I need to read the rest of the Brown Sisters, though. I need to get on that.
Hello.
You got to check your DMs.
Okay.
I'm well through these comments.
Also, did you say yes to her for this? Because I feel like you can skip the spice.
In Tessa Bailey? I said, I probably wouldn't start. I mean, you could probably test the, no, I haven't. I only read Chloe. I only entered my romance era, Brie, like 6 months ago. So I haven't read like all the really big favorite romance novels. I only read Chloe like 2 months ago, so I need to finish. I loved Chloe, though. I gave Chloe 5 stars.
So we have a change of plans.
Drop everything and read Danny.
We have a change of plans for the schedule.
Okay.
I'm doing the first 8 hours. Reni has a family emergency.
Oh, no. Okay.
So we won't. I'm going to go remove her video from the thing. Or just don't click on it. Just don't move to Reni. Just don't move to Reni. Because yeah, she told me I could tell you she has a family emergency. I'm not gonna divulge anything.
Yeah,
more.
The details are not necessary.
And she's told me she's fine. The kids are fine. Like the people in her house are fine.
That's good.
But she's got to go deal with family emergency. So we're going to have a slight change in plan. And she's gonna keep me posted as to how she is doing.
That's good.
No, okay, you're right. So Tessa Bailey, maybe not.
I think Tessa would be too much for Amy. I don't think anyone who is not super into smut should start with Tessa Bailey. It'd be a lot.
Okay. Yes, I see this now. That's why you're like, check your DMs.
I was like, Nia, check your DMs.
I haven't read the rest of Brown Sisters either. I've only read the first one, I think. Which one's the first one?
Chloe.
Yeah, I've only read that one.
Yeah, that's the only
one. But I give it 5 stars.
Me too.
Tessa Bailey is not right. Why is this surprising to me?
I don't know.
Maybe because Ryan and I have.
I feel like Tessa Bailey is you either really like Tessa Bailey or you really are just like not a fan. Like I feel like there's not a lot of Tessa Bailey. Oh.
Danny's the best one?
I think it depends on who you ask. Who likes which brown sister the best?
You saw this comment?
I did. And did you see the next one?
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm reading Danny next month. I do still need to make my recommendations.
But that means I have to try and fit Danny into this month. I don't know how that's going to go, but I will do my best.
Do me a favor really quick. Can you stand up for a minute? I need you to get me something.
Luckily, I read Chloe in like a day, so I feel like I could probably read Danny in a day.
Bring me that book that's under that purple book, please. Brie, I have a question for you. Do you see that book underneath the purple book? Yeah, hand me that book really quick. Since we're talking about yellow books.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're asking.
Does this book count as a yellow book? Because the whole back is yellow. And then, like, it has, like, yellow throughout the cover. Does that count as 50% yellow? I need to know. I feel like there is no in between. Yeah.
Yeah, you either like Tessa Bailey or you can't stand her. There's nobody who's in the middle.
Ooh, they're also host favorites.
Oh, maybe I'll read them both.
Mommy,
in August.
Like, is the whole because I think what she's doing is if you picked one book in a series, then the whole series.
You can read it, yeah, anyone, which is gonna be great. Oh no, we're doing Ice Planet this month instead of next month. That was a poor choice.
Okay, so she's saying to count this, so I'm gonna include this in my Rex because I didn't want to include it in my Rex, and then her be like, "That's not 50%."
Mommy, can I?
That book's not yellow.
No.
I want to try.
No. Okay, so we're gonna do another sprint. We're gonna be here on my channel until 8 p.m. and then we're gonna go to Bree's channel at 8. We're gonna switch at 8 instead of at 4. That's what we're gonna do. Since Reni had to go.
I might pop off before the sprint and then come back later. I just need to do dinner. So
only if the person's cover has the yellow back. Okay, so I will make sure to say like your cover has to look like mine. This is the book of the month version, so I don't actually know
There's also
what any other version of this book looks like. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And here.
So
and here, and
yeah,
here.
this is the book of the month version though.
Are you gonna read that,
Do we
Mommy?
have a day for rec videos?
I think everyone's doing it on a different
we're
day.
just doing it random, like on our own, right?
I think so.
Can I start it?
Yeah, in a second. Okay, so we're gonna jump into a 45-minute sprint. Brittany may or may not leave. I mean, Brittany, if you want to stay like online and just mute yourself, or you know what I'm saying. Turn on.
No, I'll pop back. I have to go do dinner, and I'm running and I'm leaving, so I don't know if like it will run well if I'm not here.
I
So,
got you.
you know.
Bree's doing hers Monday. I think I'm just adding them to a playlist as I add them.
Yeah,
So
that's
I'll probably do mine the next like week or so because I'm still. I don't. Yellow books are harder to find.
Can you
I'm not
put
gonna lie to
this
y'all.
one
Yeah, blue is simple. Blue is easy. I've got lots of blue.
I have to get a sticky thing for it.
Go
There's
ahead.
so many blue books.
So yeah, yellow's been a little bit harder to find, and Eva has said that she doesn't have very many like fantasy ones. So I'm trying to find like fantasy books with yellow covers.
The only one that I can think of is Priory.
That's the only one I can think of also. Which I
Um,
already have that on the thing because I feel like it has enough. I mean, it's yellow and orange, but like I feel like it has enough yellow in it to count.
Yeah, it does.
oh, yeah, Priory's yellow.
But the orange on the yellow kind of looks like a orangey, yellowish.
Such a heavy book.
It's not.
Because Priory works, but Day of Fallen Night does not.
No, that's blue.
I'm gonna borrow this so I can read it. Just
So-
like a grown-up. I'm gonna
Oh,
be like
Kingdom
a
of
grown-up.
Ash works. If you've read the rest of the series.
I'm big and like you.
I'm literally going to use that one though because I feel like there are enough people this year that are doing rereads of TOG
Mom,
that I could be like, if you've read, obviously this is the last
Mommy,
book in
I
a
need a
series, but if you've read
text.
this whole series and you want to do a
Absolutely.
reread, because Kingdom of Ash is yellow, like it's more yellow than Priory.
Mommy, I need a text.
No, that's a good one for sure.
I need to text AJ.
You're not texting
I'm
AJ.
trying to see if there's any yellow books that I can think of, but I can't think of
Can I
any
text Eli?
that are fantasy. Like I can think of a lot that aren't
Well, at
fantasy.
least
Fantasy, I can't. They're not coming to mind.
Mommy,
What?
can I call AJ?
No. He's at work, bro.
Well, at least I need to text him because I need to talk to him.
Also at 6 p.m. Jan is doing
I got like
Patreon sprints.
next.
So
next,
after that time,
next
I'll be like
week.
popping in between, like when we're obviously
next-
when we're not
thought
like when we're
next
sprinting
week-
over here. I'm not gonna be like over
Mommy,
there, like.
Mommy, am I gonna go to?
But if at some point
Ramsey's
we come
at
back and you like
next
hear it
week, but
on my
That's why.
phone, that's what it is. I'm doing 5 for each color. Okay, that's a good idea. Yellow was hard for me, but 3 of mine are SFF books, if that helps.
Mommy, can I text?
What is SFF? Am I a moron?
Sci-fi fantasy. It's
Mommy,
like
fantasy.
yeah.
Mommy,
I was like, what is?
Mommy,
am I stupid? Like
mommy.
Catastrophe Queen by Emma Hart is yellow.
Mommy.
I'm still scrolling, and I threw like my red books on Goodreads, and I have not found a yellow fantasy book.
Because I feel like yellow is hard.
Mommy.
I found other yellow books that aren't fantasy, but not fantasy.
Mommy.
Oh,
Can I text Daddy?
yeah, sci-fi fantasy.
Yes, I'm gonna
just
text
moron.
Daddy.
You're not gonna text your dad. My God.
Can I text?
If you want to talk to your dad, go downstairs. He's in the house. Why are we gonna text your dad while he's in the house?
I don't know.
I only do that if I'm like in the middle of like I can't get up for some reason.
I mean, if you could almost pass the second Game of Thrones book as yellow because it's goldish yellow.
I think I am gonna do a yellow TBR video because I need to actually like I'm gonna have to plan out my actual TBR for Amazing
Mommy?
Readathon as
Mommy,
far as like
why
the
did you
yellow
put
books that
this
I'm wanting to read
The
and also
flower
the
Looks so too flowery.
I need to figure, like, I know that we're not getting prompts all at once for this, so I also need to look through the graphic and decide which books from the hosts I really want to like prioritize, and then figure out how to fit them in.
I think it's going to be really interesting with my TBR game because I'm going to pick all blue books and just hope that they fit.
Yeah,
for one of the Amazon amazing readathon prompts.
It doesn't have to be a fantasy. And I'm also trying to stick to reading things that are on my Kindle.
On your phone, please?
Not right now. So they either need to be like if I have to download them, then I need to be able to get them like from the library.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really not trying to like buy books.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kindle or otherwise. Like I'm just not trying to like purchase books for a while, you know? Because I went a little crazy when I decided to buy all 6 addicted
crazy books. Why are you saying?
Because I did not budget for the addicted series,
Mommy,
but I bought them.
You know, sometimes we do the things.
Crazy.
Also, I'm trying to figure out how to do like a haul, but like a digital haul because
I mean, you just insert the pictures.
Because I haven't bought any physical books at all, but I have. I'm thinking about doing like all the digital, like all the ebooks I bought in 2023 haul.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not going to break that crap down by month at this point. Like
to like the first half.
Yeah.
Of the year.
Hello, I'm right here.
Yes, I hear you. All right. All right. Are you ready to start the sprint?
Yes, I just have to get on the bed and we're
Okay. No, you don't. Come back over here, Ro.
I'm just kidding.
You're driving nuts.
Yeah.
All right. So, stop it. I have no Pango books. So.
I want Pango. So rude.
It's so weird that it's like.
It isn't because Canadian shipping is horrible, but yes.
Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, are we ready for a sprint?
Yeah.
Say see you in 45 minutes.
Are you muted?
No, click the thing, bro. Say see you in 45 minutes.
See you in 45 minutes.
Happy reading.
Happy writing. Why do we have to do
hello. I read a little bit. I got to 22%, so that's like 4%. Brittany had to go and feed her child. Hello, welcome back. Ran a couple errands and got a late lunch of Wendy's. Wonderful. Hello. Got to 9% of Live and Let Chai. Gonna take a quick nap. Worked on editing a video I hope to have up today. We'll see. Wonderful. It reached 58% in Fourth Wing. Also wonderful.
Hungry.
Go have some goldfish or something.
No, because I can't pour that stuff by myself. And Daddy's trying to just relax. All Daddy's trying to do today is
Well, go have a. You know what you can't have?
What?
An Uncrustable.
How is Daddy going to let me do that without him knowing?
Well, tell him that you're going to the freezer to get an Uncrustable and then go get one. He's not going to care, Ori.
How is he not going to care if I just grab one?
He's not going to care if you grab an Uncrustable. Calm down. 19%. Wonderful. Go get an Uncrustable. If he has something to say about it, tell him I said you could get one. Hello, Mel. No, this is not. So we've had a little bit of a change in programming. Instead of going to Reni's channel at 4:00, which is it's after 4:00 now anyway, we did a 45-minute sprint because we're actually going to be on my channel.
Can I leave this door open this much?
Sure, go. Until 8 p.m. because Reni had a family emergency, so she's not able to host. So we're going to stay over here until 8, and then at 8 we'll jump over to Bree's channel, which I may take. I'm going to be on with Bree, but I may take like a half an hour, like a power nap. Like I might sleep during the first sprint, but I don't know yet. Watch Michelle's vlog. Not sure what I did with the other 20 minutes, honestly. Fair. I went downstairs and had a conversation with Mr. Reading with Eva, and then I came up here and read 4% of my book. So I also don't know what I did with my time, to be honest. 19% in my book. Wonderful. Got my friend's plants watered and to page 70 and falling. Love to hear it. Read a couple pages and was eating my lunch. Wonderful. I'm reading The Battle Drum, currently on page 204. I just love all of this productivity. Also, for anyone who doesn't know this, I am reading Twisted Love. I'm going to switch this. I prefer this one. Or not that one. This one. I am reading Twisted Love by Anna Wong. This is the book that Ari spun for on my Kindle Unlimited wheel because I'm just reading Kindle Unlimited books for the next 24 hours. And I did switch to the audio for this though because I had to do some things. And currently I just don't feel like reading with my eyes, to be honest. But I do also have it on my Kindle here from Kindle Unlimited. So I probably will switch back to Kindle Unlimited at some point, but I have a couple of books from Kindle Unlimited that do not have an audio. So I'm kind of trying to save my eye power, like my physical reading power for books that don't have an audiobook, or I would have to like purchase the audiobook because I'm not trying to do that. Read 2 chapters. Wonderful. I was just watching YouTube. Perfectly fine. At some point, I won't read. I will watch YouTube. Also found a heavily Taylor Swift coded book on NetGalley and trying to figure out how to do a vlog for it. I mean, you can message me. I can help you brainstorm, you know? Yeah, so Reni and like her immediate family, like her kids and her husband are fine. I don't want to give details because it's not my place. But it is someone outside of her immediate household, but she is dealing with that, and she told me she would keep me informed. So when she updates me, you know, I will update y'all. So yeah, she was just getting there about an hour ago. So yeah, I told her to please go. Do not worry about 24-hour sprints. I got you. I'm liking it. I think so. I technically read this last year, and I think I gave it 4 stars. I don't know if it's a 4-star on reread. But also I don't remember a lot from this book, if I'm going to be honest. So some of it is, as I'm listening to it, I'm like, oh, I don't remember that part. So I don't know. It's feeling like a 3 to me, but I wanted to reread this so that I can remember characters as I go into the rest of the series, because I do want to finish the series. Sonic KU was curious. It's enjoyable. Like
Can I watch you play your game?
it's fine.
Oh,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like it's enjoyable to me, but it's not
eat,
like
and then can I play? Then can I watch you play your game after I eat?
Where's your food? Downstairs?
Yeah, sitting on a paper towel.
Did you take a bite of it already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can smell the peanut butter. Ew, stop.
What? You don't like peanut butter? Are you allergic?
No. Now we'll see. Go eat. Do you want to take this with you? You have some left in there. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bored, didn't like the meal MC. Yeah, he's a bit insufferable, but I like her. So I'm sort of hoping that he gets better. I'm on chapter 9. I'm hoping that he gets better. But if I had a complaint, it would be him. No problem. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I'm a purist. So like I'm one of those people that like even if I'm told like, oh, you can read these as standalones, like I will still read the entire thing from the beginning. And that's just simply because almost always in books like that, there's some kind of cameo of the other characters. And so, like, I want to know how the cameo works. Okay, I'm going to check. Just a second. I read 100 pages. It was like, life is too short to read bad books. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, like one of the most anticipated albums for me of the year came out today, and so I've been listening to it. It's so good. So good. Okay. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do another. Do we want to do 45 minutes or do we want to do an hour? Someone let me know. Brittany will be back at some point, but I'm down for either one. I usually would do shorter ones, but since I'm doing an 8-hour stretch instead of a 4-hour, I don't mind doing a couple longer ones. It is called Mirror. It's by Lauren Spencer Smith. She was on American Idol, I think. But I found her on TikTok. So, an hour. Okay, we can do an hour. Either way, I'll be driving the next chatty bit. Well, have a safe drive wherever you're going. But we'll go ahead. We can do an hour. That's fine. I know a while ago you said you were in the mood for cute gay books. I wanted to recommend Andrew and Santi Were Here by Johnny Garza Villa. If you haven't read it yet, I love it so much. Let me look that up right now because I'm always in the mood for cute gay books, to be honest. I read gay all year, so as one should. Oh, and it's available at my library. All right. Well, I have just borrowed that, so I will be reading that at some point in the next 14 days. Because my library had it. That's the one thing I do like about my Indiana library is if I can't find gay books at like my hometown library, I can almost always find them at my Indiana library. So I just grabbed that. So thank you for that. Good for an hour, but whichever is good for you. Good for an hour. All right. So we will do an hour sprint since, I mean, we have time. You know what I mean? So I will see everyone in 1 hour. Hello. How did we do? What's my hair doing? It's a real question. I made it to 31%, and it's, I don't know. I'm going to get through this one to get to the next one. It's probably like 3 stars. Like, it's not terrible, I guess. It's just not great. You can kind of tell, in my opinion, that this was her debut, which there's nothing like inherently wrong with that. I don't mind being able to tell that it's somebody's debut. I don't know, but it reads to me like a debut novel. So like, I don't know, it's not great. It's not. Let me know in the comments how you did. And I know we had some people that joined. Hello again, Pat, Camilla. Amy finished editing. Wonderful. Just hit 62% in for the wing. Gonna give myself a break for a bit. Wonderful. Probably when Bree's sprints start, I'm gonna lay down for like, I don't need a long nap. Probably just like her first sprint that she runs through. I'm gonna take a nap, and then I should be up for the rest of the night. Horrible storms, loads of rain, dodging showers at Wimbledon, but cozy reading time. Chromebook inexplicably sent me out of a whole bunch of stuff, but my video is uploading. Thank God it's uploading. Rude that it decided to sign you out of things, though. Sending off my last email, and I'll be on vacation. Had you playing on the television during work. I appreciate you. So happy for you to be on vacation. Thank you, Pat. Thank you. 223 pages into the battle drum, got a little bit distracted by the kiddos. That happens. The only reason that Ori is not in here right now is because I think someone is at my house. Like I think Mariah's sister is here. So she abandoned me to go out there, which is fine. I'm not like angry about it. But at one point she said that somebody was here, so I think that's what she's doing. Watch my YouTube, and then I saw a spider on my blanket while I was underneath it, so I immediately took a shower, put my sheet and blanket in the washer. I would have done the same, to be honest. Gotcha. Vacuuming my bed. I'm not that afraid of bugs anymore, but if I don't, I'm going to be upset. Yeah. All right. Read a chapter. My eldest son called. I talked for a bit. Wonderful. All right, so I'm trying to decide. We might do another hour sprint. And Mel and I are working on the house a bit. It is still in a state of chaos, but our best friend, who's really like family, is flying in tonight at 10 p.m. So at least he needs pillows and blankets. True. That's fun that your friend is coming. Okay, so I think we may do another hour sprint, and then we'll go back down to 45 minutes if Brittany comes back on with us. I know she went to take her son to eat, so it's really no rush for her to come back. I'm just trying to figure out how to space out time since we're going to be here until 8. And then go over to Bree's channel. Alrighty. Well, Ollie, we also love you. Just so you know. I love hour sprints, so totally fine with that. Okay, so I think we're going to do another hour sprint. I might actually lay down during this sprint and just like close my eyes. I'll probably listen to my book, but I think I might close my eyes during a sprint. So we're going to go ahead and do another hour just simply because we have time to do an hour. I stopped doing the super long sprints because we were going to switch. But since the schedule changed a little bit, we're on my channel a little bit longer than was planned. So we will go ahead and do an hour, and then we'll probably, after this hour, we'll probably do another like 45-minute sprint or so. And then it may be time, because if we do an hour, that'll bring us to 6:30-ish. We could do another, honestly, we could do it one more hour, and then that would take us to 7:30-ish. And then that would take us over, we're here till 8. So, switched books, read up to page 137 of Women of the Post by Jashenda Sanders, a historical fiction. I'm enjoying this one. Wonderful. Going to get my video published, sprint, and read the last word. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm going to edit in the next, not in this sprint. In Bree's sprints is when I'm going to edit my week in the life, and then I'm hoping that I can get it scheduled for tomorrow. I was looking at analytics, and my analytics claim that I should be uploading videos at like 6 p.m. So I'm going to try it and see how that works. Yeah, I'm going to check my analytics and see, because it kind of tells me like when people that follow my channel are online. And we'll see. I might put it up tonight, honestly, just because everybody's here. So I might put it up tonight. And then Jan, her Patreon sprints start at 6. So that'll also give me time to pop in over there and say hello. And all of that. So let's go ahead. We'll jump into an hour sprint. So I will see y'all. Have a vlog I should work on as well, but I'm salting my Chromebook right now. That's fair. Yeah, I have all the footage imported into I have all the footage imported from files into iMovie, so it's just a matter of cutting things and editing. And then obviously I had to make my thumbnail, but my thumbnails don't take very long, to be honest with y'all. Like, I reuse my thumbnails. I don't make brand new thumbnails every single time. Like, I have a thumbnail template and I go off that. I think they go better in the evening as well. Yeah, so I was doing them before noon because that seemed to be good for my channel. But then when I looked at the analytics the other day, it was saying that most people that follow my channel are on my channel around like 6 p.m., like after dinner time. So I was like, okay, well, maybe I'll try that for like the next few uploads and see if that helps with numbers. I don't really know how the algorithm works, to be honest. So it's all a guessing game to me. I just try to follow whatever YouTube claims needs to be done. Honestly, I think I would prefer to do evening uploads anyway, because then I have time to edit if I need to edit last minute. All right. Let's go ahead. We'll do an hour sprint. So I will see everybody in an hour. Hello.
Hi.
We've gained Margaret.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm good. I took a nap.
We're gonna do that here soon.
So anyways, yeah. I got home from work and was like, I'm taking a nap, and then I realized that you were on your own. I was like, oh, I'll come and hang out with Neva.
Yeah. What are you reading?
I'm gonna be finishing up editing for a video that will be going up probably sometime after my sprints tomorrow. But then I will be reading. That is the goal. Is to eventually be able to pick up a book this weekend. So, and I have a lot of stuff that I need to get done. So luckily, it's an audiobook.
Wonderful. I can't get to connect to Disney. I don't have Disney on my phone. I have Netflix or I have YouTube. If you want to be able to watch Disney up here, you gotta find my remote that you lost 2 weeks ago. Yeah, yeah, this book gonna be like maybe 3 stars. Like it's not.
Boy.
I'm just like.
I turned it on, Mama.
I don't know.
Mama,
I'm just. I heard you. Thank you, ma'am. Calm down.
You mind if I have this?
Sure, have it.
My favorite mother.
Your only mother, so but I'm glad to be the favorite one.
Okay, Mom. Please put on Netflix.
Well, I have to see if I can even get it to work first, Ari. Anyways, so I made it to 51% of this book. I just I would maybe care more if I liked these characters. I started out by like finding them fine. Like
Can
it's
I say hi?
Sure, say hi. And then
hey, Bree.
That's Margaret.
Hi, Margaret. I thought you were Bree because of the one.
No, we're going to Bree's channel next.
No, I'm the other redhead that reads.
Redhead red. There's 2 redheads.
That's funny.
I know that can be confusing. Fuck, what did I do?
Okay, calm down.
Go ahead.
Keep looking around for the remote, dude. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this.
I think that's a tricky thing though, because you really do have to like the couple in a romance for the romance to work. And if you don't like them, every single thing that you're like, no, this is terrible, stands out.
Yeah, I just like I want to care.
Mom, do you want your hair dyed at this age?
No, man. If I want different colored hair, I just go get it braided.
No, I mean.
No, I don't want it dyed.
I need to buy a wig.
Well, by the way, if you want Emma, she's downstairs getting.
Who's doing it? Mama Mariah?
Yeah, Mama Mariah, but she has to have like white gloves on.
That's great.
Because she doesn't want to get her hands all messy and then have stains on her hands.
But they have a different texture of hair than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy's hair doesn't work
like mine.
Yes, but my hair doesn't work very well to dye it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know.
Well, I want to dye my hair.
Because you've tried?
Because, I used to dye my hair. And I fried it all off. So you have to get permission from your dad for dyed hair, and here's why.
Why?
Because your dad is okay with your hair if being different colors and being fun colors if we braid it. But I'm not sending you. You're going to grandma's next week. I'm not sending you to grandma's house with funny colored hair. Grandma's not a fan.
Why doesn't she like dyed hair?
Grandma,
she dyes her hair sometimes.
Grandma,
she dyes her hair all the time. Probably she dyes her hair sometimes.
Grandma doesn't really dye her hair. Her hair is pretty gray. Grandma doesn't really dye her hair anymore.
Mommy.
She used to.
Mommy, can I choose what I'm gonna watch?
Listen, dude. You can't use this. I guess if you give me a second, I'll figure out if I can give you my iPad to watch a show in a minute.
Yes, I want to do that. I definitely want to do that. So I'm turning the TV
But
off.
you still need to find my remote, bro. At some point. I want to care. Okay, I don't know.
I would love to do fun colors with my hair, but I don't think my scalp would be able to take like the bleaching that would have to happen. Because like you can really handle me making it red.
Yeah, the last time that I dyed my hair, I bleached it.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
But the
I told you, I hate people when they bleach their hair.
You weren't even alive when I bleached my hair. Shush. But my hair is still trying to recover from when I went and like I've done like chemical relaxer before.
Yeah.
But I like went to the salon to do it like right.
I just
like in 2021, so not like after. No, stop. Wait. Thank you. Not like after the pandemic, but you know, like after Florida decided the pandemic was over.
Yeah.
Which did Florida ever really decide there was a pandemic? I don't think so.
No, not really.
Salons were letting us come back. I had called a salon that was close to my house. I knew dealt with black hair.
Yeah. And they fried it.
I'm not sure that they had ever yes, they had a woman that knew how to like do black hair, but I don't think she'd ever done
a relaxer.
A chemical relaxer because
I'll be right back, Mama.
She burned my scalp.
Yeah, she burned all your long hair.
Yeah. She didn't burn my long hair. Calm down.
It broke.
Huh. And the thing is like I could feel it because like when you do it, like you start at the ends.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like she put relaxer
on the root
to the top to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
So like by the time that I was like, yeah, it's burning because like that's basically what you do. You just kind of sit there until it starts to burn and then you rinse it out. But by the time that she got it rinsed out, I was like, this is burning like way too long. Like,
yeah,
because it's rinsed out. Like she had rinsed and styled it, and there was still like a spot on my scalp that was like burning.
Rinsed?
And like I got home and like I was like, what is this? And I could feel like a scab. Like I could feel it. And I have a picture of it. I'm not gonna show anybody because like it's gross. But like I have a picture of it, and I was like, this is not right.
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, so my hair is still like right now. My hair looks like this because the bits that are like straight,
are from when
there was relaxer in it, and you can see like where the relaxer has like ended, I guess.
Yeah,
and then like the whole. I'm not gonna show you the back of my head because it's like a mess. But like then the whole back of my head has these like just random like curls. Which is where my natural curl pattern is.
The camera.
But if I wash my hair and then wear it down, there's like this much of my hair. Like my hair is like this long.
You mean?
Yeah.
But like this much of it is this weird like straight stringy looking thing. And so when I wash my hair, I have to like while it's drying, I have to like pull it up and then wrap all of like the parts that are still actually straight like around themselves and pin them
so that
they will kind of dry
with the correct texture
at the right length.
Okay.
Because those relaxed parts
Okay,
thank you. The relaxed parts look longer than they actually are.
Yeah.
It's not
I have different issues, but I had like there's a bunch of stuff that we have to do with me to keep my scalp from burning. Because I made the mistake of one time. Never happened again. I had stuff flaking off in the back because I guess bleach was too strong.
Yeah.
And then this is why I speak up now, because I didn't say anything because I knew the water was too hot, but I was like, well, it's hot. But that's probably just because I'm tender-headed because we just put dye on my hair and my scalp always gets nope. From that, like I came home, I had scabs on the back of I was like, we're gonna speak up now from now on. And I have to go. They recommend 6 weeks, but I have to go 8 between getting my hair done just because my skin is sensitive.
It's sensitive, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
and I'm just at the point where like I used to do like the relaxers myself.
Mom,
I should have
I
just
feel
stuck
like
to
I
do
want
like I should have just done it
Wendy's.
myself. But now I'm just like I'm just never
Mom,
gonna do it
I
again.
think I want Wendy's fries for dinner.
I don't have money for Wendy's fries, bro. You got McDonald's 2 days in a row. What are you doing with your mouth? What are you doing?
But yeah, it's
Cleaning up all the grease from the soda.
Wow.
I
Jessica.
got a perm. What was I got? The first time I got a perm was for
Give
senior
me
prom.
the iPad so then I can like watch something.
Go sit down. Go sit down. Or you're going to your room. Thank you so much. But you got a perm?
Yeah, I got a perm. It was for senior prom. And it was funny because we had a friend who had been a hairdresser, so she did it. But it involved me like leaning over the sink while she was putting the chemicals in my hair, and I ended up with like a chemical burn right here. So it's fun. I go into the hairdresser's like, okay, you've got to do this or this will burn. You got to do this, you got to do this, and you can't wash me with hot water. We got to do it is like just a laundry list. It's hilarious. Ooh, nice. But yeah, that's an experience. Okay. I will have to pass on the grilled cheese, but I'll take some tomato soup, Jessica. I need to go do that. I'm going to finish my video, though, first before I make dinner. No idea what I'm having for dinner.
I'll take grilled cheese, but I don't like tomato soup. So you can give Margaret my soup, and you can give me the same
grilled cheese.
You know? Yes, hydrate.
Yes.
And by the way, just to let you know,
I made the mistake of mentioning that I have a dairy allergy on the comments of some video, and let me tell you, people are like, well, you shouldn't use like the number of people going like, you shouldn't use margarine, you should just use ghee. And I'm like, guys, ghee is dairy. No, thank you.
Right.
Like that's not a risk I want to take. I haven't been in the hospital since I was 12.
Right.
Keep that streak going. That's 20 years.
Wow. So just use ghee.
Yeah, or I love it. Somebody else was like, oh, well, get some like really good yogurt. It'll have probiotics. That'll fix your dairy allergy. I was like, I've had this thing for 35 years. 35 and a half at this point. You think we haven't tried everything? No. I might have gone off on them a little bit in the YouTube comments. Apologies to whoever the creator was. I'm not entirely sure. Good morning, Nicole.
Good morning, Nicole. Everyone's saying good morning. Good morning.
Mistakes have been made. There we go.
No, that's not yours. Put it back. Bro, put it back. How is everyone today? I'm great.
I am here. I'm glad it's the weekend.
I just wish I cared about these characters in this book, and I don't. I care. Here's the thing. I care about other people in this book. So I feel like I'm going to like the rest of the series because the other, like, there's like a princess.
Yeah.
One of her best friends is a princess, and I know that Ari, we will talk about it later. Put it up. Do what I asked you to do, please. Do what I asked you to do, please. Do what I asked you to do. I understand. Do what I asked you to do. Thank you so much. And I'm pretty sure the second book in the series is like a bodyguard.
I believe so.
Book. But I'm thinking about just saying that I read this because this is a reread and I gave it 4 stars last year and I don't know how was I rating books? I just need to know.
Isn't this like the second one that you're like, why did I rate that this way that you've read recently?
Yeah, because I gave Maybe Someday 5 stars last year and then I DNF'd Maybe Now last night. So like I just need to know what my rating system was. I mean, I understand that like I wasn't doing anything below a 3-star.
Mm-hmm.
But more books deserved a 3-star last year. Like I'm confused.
I'm very judicious with how I do my 2 stars and my 1 stars, and typically unless there's a very good reason, None of the genres that I plan on writing in do I give 1 star or 2 stars. Everything stays above a 3, which most of the time, like if you see me give it a 2-star or a 1-star, that means it really deserved it.
I think, truthfully, I've only, okay, so I did give a book a 1-star review this year, but it was that Hush Little Baby erotic novella thing that Crystal asked us to read. I love Crystal, I do. But Crystal had read this. It was like 29 pages. And
title's a no.
She had read it, and essentially, listen, there's no way for me. Okay, stop. There's no way for me to talk about this book without ruining it. So if you plan on reading it, this is what happens. Essentially, this woman and her boyfriend, I think she's the one with a stranger kink, which is cool.
Yeah, I remember this.
But somehow, like, the dude comes in her house, and it's not the boyfriend. Like, it's some random stranger that just comes, like a literal stranger. No, I gave that 1 star because I was like, listen, I get this kink. Okay, I've role played with this specific thing where like me and my partner go to the bar and like pretend like we don't know each other type thing.
Yeah,
cool, that's great. But like, there's no way on God's green earth that I'm gonna sleep with somebody and not know
that it's them.
That's like, did you sleep with his clone? Like, no, ma'am. The only other book that I can think of off the top of my head that I've given 1 star was Harry Potter and the Cursed Child.
I hear that shit deserved that.
Because I read that book in less than 24 hours, and I felt like I lost an entire 7 days of my life.
I mean, considering that it's written by J.K. Rowling, I wouldn't be surprised if she did suck away 7 days of the lives of people that read it.
And then when I looked into the book closer, right? And the woman had the audacity to say that this was canon, I was like, throw the entire thing away. No, ma'am. And then when I wrote my review for it and posted it, somebody else had the audacity to comment on it and say that the reason that I gave it a 1 star was because I don't like reading plays.
1 star, 1 star.
I grew up in the theater. Okay, I grew up as a theater kid all through school. It had nothing to do with the format and everything to do with the content.
Hey, Mommy, here's all my cards and here's yours.
Okay.
Oh God, some people.
Just like me.
It is 10:40. Stop, Ori.
$10.54 in the UK. Wow, that is. We're gonna be hitting that on Bree's sprint or Brianna's sprints, and I'm gonna be like, hi. I'm probably going to bed earlier than I normally would since I have to be up for the 8 a.m. sprinting.
That's fair.
Yeah. Stop it.
It is 7:56 a.m. Saturday morning for Nicole. Nicole in Brooklyn will be on Brooklyn Channel in a few hours. It'll be midnight Eastern when they're on. Yeah. I don't really know what time that is.
I will be asleep for that part, Nicole. I'm sorry.
Everyone's saying hello. Hello, Annalisa or Anna. Welcome. Anna. That's her name, yes. From Italy, reading Before the Coffee Gets Cold. I'm not going to try to say this name. I know the book it is, but like I'm not going to try to say it.
Toshikazu Kawaguchi.
Thanks so much. This is why we have Margaret.
I was a little bit of a weeb in my college years. So I may have I may still have Japanese for Dummies. And I got about as far enough to know how to do some basic pronunciation. Very basic.
And then there's me, who can barely speak English. So.
I mean, I can barely speak English most days also.
Watching Daddy's thing.
Truly, I used to be better at speaking Spanish than English sometimes. Like in college.
You want to do watch party? Get further in the room. I will help you in a moment. Look for it. Thank you. Everyone's saying hello. I'm not going to read everyone's hellos. I love you all, but I'm not gonna read them all. Hello, Jigra. We're here for another hour because Reni had an emergency. So originally we were supposed to go to Reni's channel at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
But then she texted me at like 3 something and said that she had a family emergency.
Okay, I hope everybody's okay.
So, I don't know if she's. Oh, Ari has my phone. I don't know if she's updated me or not since since then. Well, she texted me at like 2 something, and then texted me again at like 3 something, and said that she had just gotten to her destination that she needed to get to in order to deal with what was happening.
Yeah.
I know that everyone in her immediate household is fine.
Yeah.
It was an elderly family member outside of her household, but she's the closest person. So
yeah, that makes sense.
But she was like, I didn't want to put in your comments what had happened.
I understand that. That's family business. It doesn't need to be out there.
Right. Reading Any Man by Amber Tamlin. I'm conflicted on this because some people that I've seen read this said that they really loved it, and then there are people in Jan's Discord that are saying they did not love it, and I don't know what to do. I want to read it, kinda.
I say read it then.
But I can't find it.
Okay, girl. Well,
I realized that Before the Coffee Gets Cold was a series. I thought that was just one book. Interesting. We love to see it. That's
okay. Hey,
fun.
You. Jessica reached 64%. She's reading The Fourth Wing and loving it, which we love for her.
We love for you.
Tina says, "Hey, Margaret." Read 10% and then switched laundry over.
Nice.
Ollie asked Margaret, "How do you wash a crocheted blanket?"
You know, I'll figure that out when I need to. Because
that is a good question.
That's a very good question. I would assume I'll look it up online when it comes time that I actually need to wash it. I would assume that you probably do it on a delicate cycle and then tumble dry it. I know that the specific yarn that I've got is a washable yarn because it's acrylic. I believe it's a washable yarn. Is it a washable yarn? That's a good question. Yes, it's machine washable. Oh, do not tumble dry. Well, that's good to know. Lay flat to dry. We may have miscalculated. We may have an issue here sometime in the future, but that's fine. We can bathtubs are for, right?
Sorry, I was answering a Kindle question.
This thing is already so unwieldy, and I'm only on February. I feel like you guys spend half of the time, we spend half of the time when we're just chatting, watching me just move from one end of this blanket to the other and throw it over the back of my chair, because that's what's happening. It's sitting on the floor.
Right.
Just yeah, there it goes.
Hillary read 2 chapters, 8 snacks, and scroll on TikTok, caffeinating, so hopefully I'll wake up soon. Yeah, I'm going to probably sleep during Bree's first sprint and then get up and make coffee.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm going to do.
Nice.
I assume that her sprint's going to be 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So if I turn the sound off on my computer and turn the lights and stuff off and lay down for 45 minutes, I will get enough rest that I'll be okay.
Let me hold on. So this is where we are currently. That's where we are. That's the I'm at the end of February. But I'm liking how it's turning out. Will I be able to fit the whole year on this blanket? I don't know. It would be really funny if this was the year that I decided to do this and then I had a really, really productive reading year. Because I was planning, the measuring was based on me potentially reading 100 books. and the fact that I have not read 100 books since COVID. So, but these all correspond to a different genre. And I am almost caught up on February. Maybe, if I can get this thing to work.
There's bling to it.
Wow.
Her work. Her words?
Margaret.
Yeah,
My words?
Margaret's words.
Uh-huh.
What about my words?
And then I did.
What are you doing?
We can already crochet.
You're funny.
What do do with her hands?
ML and Ollie are organizing the kitchen. Ollie says hi to you, Ari.
Hey, Ollie!
Wow, why are
That's
you
their
yelling?
design.
What is
That's Ollie and ML's design.
Page 234 of the battle drum. I'm having such a great time with it so
Mom,
far.
I don't-
Wonderful.
Mommy, I don't think
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get on Mickey Mouse channel.
Okay. Kay said hi, Ari.
Hey, hey, Can.
Hey, Kay.
Hey, Can.
There you go.
Hey, Kate.
Amy got her video posted and didn't do a whole lot. Fair. Annalisa reached page 126 and started from page 95, so 31 pages.
nice?
58% of the inmate trying to finish it tonight.
You
Wonderful.
got this.
Read a bit and chatted with my boys playing in the evening. Everyone saying hello. My mom made a rule that I wasn't allowed to dye my hair until I was 20. My mom never had that rule, but I think it's because we knew that she dyed her hair
Mm-hmm.
like prematurely gray, so she never like told us that we couldn't. You know what I mean? But it definitely was a thing that she like. I didn't really dye my hair until I was like 18, but my younger
I had like a purple streak in my hair, but I can't remember whether she just helped me figure out how to do it or whether I was still under 18 and needed her permission.
right. Yeah. Well, with my younger sibling, she used it as like a thing that you like. If you got grounded, then you couldn't dye your hair. So like my brother for the longest time had like a multicolored mohawk. And then he had done something. I don't even remember what he did, but he did something big enough that like he was grounded for a while.
Yeah.
So his stepdad made him shave his mohawk off.
No. Are we talking about Aaron?
And my
he does
stepdad-
have a mohawk.
No, he does not have a mohawk. Gwydion had a mohawk.
That had to have been something super bad. If that
I mean,
was-
he
To shave
definitely
off his
okay.
mohawk.
He definitely did because my stepdad was the one that really pushed for him to be able to have the mohawk.
I will be
Yeah.
Like was like, I think that it's fine. We'll keep the hair colors within like school regulation while he's in school, and then during the summer he could dye
You
it.
can do crazy stuff with it.
I heard you. Go. And I don't remember what he did because I was moved out of the house. I just remember him calling me and being like, "Dad's making me shave my mohawk off," and like whatever it was that he did, I remember being like, "Well, dude, like there's nothing I can do for you." Like, but I mean, my stepdad like helped him grow it out and take care of it and everything. So I'm sure it was something
Wowzers.
like bad. You know what I mean? Annalisa says hi to you, Ari.
Who said hi to me? What?
Annalisa, she said hi to you.
Hi, Annalisa.
Okay.
You're my favorite person.
Okay, you can go wherever you're going. Bye.
Before I go.
What was Ari's favorite?
Everyone is her favorite at this point. Wow. Okay, bye.
What?
Lexi, hello, Lexi. Got off work early today, but spent the last 3 hours having anxiety attacks.
I'm so sorry.
Anxiety attacks are the worst. I hope that you feel better soon. Yes, they do that sometimes.
I mean, why not use your partner's laptop to watch? Like, why watch us? I mean, besides watch time, why not just both of you be on and have it on only one computer?
Lexi's been dyeing her hair since she was 10.
Mm-hmm.
Her hair is naturally blonde. Though I ended up getting a permit at 12 because she thought it was great to make a try look like they should be in the movie 9 to 5.
That's funny. I see no reason, like, if like, I know a lot of people get weird about kids dyeing their hair. I see no reason not to. Like, if they want to do something crazy, let them do it.
So
But-
Ari's never dyed her hair because she's 6. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's what was it? There was somebody that I remember reading on Tumblr or something. Her daughter got gum in her hair the day before school started or something, and they had to cut it like super, super short, like pixie cut short. And like she's sobbing the day before school started because she felt like she was ugly and she was worried people would think she was a boy and like all of that kind of thing. And she was like in kindergarten, I think. And mom was like, what do you need me to do to like make you not feel this way? Basically, like, how can we help you feel better about yourself? And she was like, I want purple hair. And so mom got her purple hair and got a lot of flack from it from some other parents. But I was like, I don't know. I feel like your child's mental stability is more important than what other people think of that particular parenting decision, especially since it didn't hurt anybody. But I think it also depends on the child and the situation. Because probably would not have been a good idea with considering all the stuff we have to do with my scalp.
Tina said when she was younger she dyed her hair a lot, but now back to the basic box dye.
I do red, so I actually like I make sure that someone else does it professionally just because it's red hair. That can be a bit difficult. But I also go to a Aveda, so it's a lot cheaper than if you went to a regular salon. So
Tina said she's never had a professional relaxing chemical burn, but used to bleach her buzz cut, and that was painful. Yeah, because that's like that would be right on the skin. You know what I mean? Someone I've been dealing with at work who's been triggering it. My bosses know about it, but they're at the main office, and I'm at the other office an hour away.
Merry Christmas. I'm sorry. That's really frustrating when you've got like a coworker and they're not like there's only so much the bosses can do.
Right. Yeah. My sister put one of those just for me relaxed on my hair when I was 12 and my hair broke off so bad. So that's the thing, like I've always been able to use the just for me relaxers, which is like it's considered like baby relaxer. But I won't put it in Ari's hair now because like no. But also Ari has like a really nice curl pattern anyway. The only time that Ari's had not with no clothes on, ma'am. Get dressed.
Don't say it out loud.
Okay, well, get dressed, please. Thanks. Good God. Anyway,
How am I gonna find?
Look in the closet, or look in the basket.
Look in the basket. No pants.
Are you needing to go to your room? Is that what you're saying?
What?
Are you needing to go look in your room?
I don't know.
Okay.
Shoo, you disgusting bugs.
What?
Okay, so look.
It's probably just dust. It's fine. Go.
If it makes you feel better, Jean, I've had entire people that I thought I was following for like months and then been like, wait, I'm not, because my friend, I see them so often on like friend stuff.
Yeah. Kiana said, I never heard a non-black person say tenderheaded. I didn't think y'all said that. I mean, I grew up around white people that say it, but I guess I never thought about whether it was because I was the only black person. So my mom would say it.
I don't know where I picked it up, but like I know that like I've been using it since I was a child. Okay, so the thing you need to know about me is that until I was 16, I had hair down to my ass. Okay, and so my friends love to like come and like comb through and braid my hair and just like in general style it in crazy ways. And so I would tell them quite often that like it doesn't hurt me. I'm not tenderheaded. Go ahead. And I'm not typically, unless I have chemical burns on my scalp from getting my hair dyed in hot water. But I don't know. I honestly don't know where I picked that up. So.
My bad. I was muted. Have you lived in Florida your entire life?
I have lived in Florida my entire life, yes.
I wonder if Florida is more diversified.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible that you just picked it up.
It's potential. I know, like, so my upbringing, just because I was homeschooled, was very white.
Yeah.
Like, I can count on one hand the number of non-white families we knew that homeschooled. So, but it's potential.
Jessica said she's always said tender-headed. Got called a baby a lot when I was younger. I mean, I've always been tender-headed. I'm still tender-headed, which is why it's kind of funny when I get my hair done while doing sprints, because I have a very expressive face, so like I can't help it. So like, and also I tend to like cuss under my breath when it hurts. So I'll be like, fuck, so like that, and like my friend will hear it. My best friend will hear it and she'll be like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's fine. Just keep
No, I'm just extra sensitive. It's not you.
Like, but here's the thing. I've always been able for my hair, I've always been able to use the Just For Me relaxer. Because my hair is a very strange texture. Like it's like a weird thing between like black hair and Native American hair. So the texture, like my hair is very soft, like it has like the very soft quality of Native American hair, but like the frizziness and the nappiness of black hair. So because like I've had a lot of black people that are like, oh, your hair is so soft, like what do you put in it? And I'm like,
that's just my hair.
It's just my hair, bro. It's just like a shampoo and conditioner. Like I don't know. But Ari, the only time that she's had like funny colored hair or whatever, like I let her do rainbow hair for.
With me going, if I want rainbow hair at her house, she can just do braids.
You're not doing rainbow hair at Grandma's house. So like this year and last year she did rainbow hair for Pride, but it was braiding hair. I didn't dye her hair, and certain people, like my dad, had like a big fit about it last year. That no one said anything to me about it this year, but I think it's just because I told people like get over it. But he threw a fit about it last year because we took pictures. If you scroll down in my Instagram, you can find where we're standing like with our backs turned to the camera
with the rainbow braids.
And he was like, I can't believe that you would let your 5-year-old do rainbow hair. And I was like, well, we're going to Pride. Well, at the time we were 5. And he was like, you're going to take her to Pride? And I was like, what's going to happen? Some drag queens are going to give her a high five. Like, and
honestly, might she accidentally see someone in leather?
He gave me a kiss.
I know. And she didn't last year in front of everybody. No. And last year we went to like the festival after.
I was gonna back up, but I couldn't.
Oh, okay.
Because he picked me up before I was even gonna back up. I saw him, so then
you didn't want him to kiss you in front of everybody. It was embarrassing. It's okay. Last year we went to the festival. This year we didn't, but last year we did. And people were stopping her and like talking to her and stuff, and she gave like a couple of people hugs because we had like I had a mom hug shirt on, and she had like a 3 sister hugs shirt on. But for the most part, the only people that she would talk to that weren't immediately like our people were the drag queens.
Drag queens, drag queens, drag queens.
And that was her favorite part. That was her favorite part of the parade too.
Wild that he would have an issue with, like, anyone would have an issue with a child braiding colors into their hair. Like,
okay, go see if you can go outside if you want. Go ahead.
Like, especially because like rainbows are like definitely associated with kids. Like those
right. And I was like, is the problem that she has rainbow hair, or is the problem that I'm taking her to Pride? Like, what's the problem here? And like my dad, he's pretty religious. You know, he's a God-fearing man. So he was like, I just don't think that's a place for children. And I was like, why?
So do you know anything about
because the worst part of Pride last year was that Ari didn't understand why when we walked to the festival there were evangelicals across the street yelling things like we were going to burn in hell. Like she was like, I don't know what that means. And I was like, don't worry about it.
You don't want to know what that means, kiddo.
Because while people know I love Jesus, okay? But I love Jesus on my own. So Ari's been like to church. She got baptized. We got baptized now in 2021. Or 2022. I don't remember. One of those years. Maybe it was 2022. I don't remember. But one of those years, okay? A few years back, we got baptized. Fine. I asked her if she wanted to get baptized. She would have had to have been 4.
Yeah.
I asked her and I explained to her as best as I could. You know, she's very smart. So I explained to her as best I could what was going to happen. She said that she wanted to do it. Cool, great. She will tell people that she's baptized. She's very proud of the fact. Cool, great. But she knows nothing of hell, bro. Like,
well, I mean, that is a more modern concept. So,
okay, are you going to see if you can go outside?
1 minute.
Okay, what are you doing? Put your tongue in your mouth, bro.
I was like, oh, that's a cute shirt. I like it.
Can you say thank you? What are you doing?
It's got some of my favorite colors on it.
I said she likes your dress.
What colors do you like on my dress?
I like, let's see, it looks like we got a bunch of purples on there. I love that color. It's my favorite color.
Wait,
Purple?
I don't.
There's that blue.
Blue. It's kind of both.
Purple.
I think this dark color, it looks more purple on the camera, but it is like a
More like an indigo.
blue color.
Yeah, it's actually purple because it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's actually purple. Okay, are you going to go see if you can go outside, or what are you doing?
Well, you're gonna have to text people.
Just go out and ask. Just say, can I come outside with you? Use your words, bro. Open your mouth and speak.
Say to come up here and say if it's okay with you.
Tell them I already said that you could as long as it was okay. That's all you have to say. Right. It recently came out that the black girls on the perm boxes don't actually have perms. They had silk presses and blowouts. That actually makes a lot more sense, to be honest.
Oh, boy.
Because the way that their hair looks is what my hair looks like if you do a silk press.
Mm-hmm.
My hair never looks like what their hair looks like on the box when you do a relaxer.
Yeah.
Even when I did the lash relaxer and my hair was, when you straightened it with a straight iron, like it was like bone straight, and it still did not, like the texture was not correct, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that makes more sense. Everyone's saying, what am I reading? I'm reading Twisted Love, but I think I'm going to spin for a new book, to be honest.
I'm going to take a break from it.
I'm just at the 50% mark, and I just do not care. And at this point, I know enough about the 2 main characters that I think I can move on to the next book
without feeling like you're missing anything.
Yeah. Imagine telling someone with a peanut allergy to get rid of it by eating a bunch of peanuts. Right. We all need monetary compensation, Kiana, for that, because that's a big lie, bro. Just reading. How are you? Okay, everyone's talking to each other in the comments. I'm not going to read all of these, to be honest. I'm with you, Neva. I can barely string a sentence together most days. Yeah, I'm just like, hi. This is me. I never read The Cursed Child. I grew up on fanfic, and I consider the creativity and canon of those writers way better than what. Here's the thing. If you told me
that author isn't particularly a good writer.
Yeah, if you told me that Manacled, which is a fan fiction, was canon, I would be like, sure. And actually, people are like, this is canon if Voldemort won the war. Cool, great. Truthfully, I just read fan fiction at this point.
Yeah.
Why not? Ollie said that they have a gifted crochet blanket and was wondering how to wash it.
Yeah, I would definitely do some research online because I do not know. I know it definitely depends on what's the word? Oh, no, never tumble dry. Whoop.
Content of the yarn. I've washed tons of blankets, Jean said. Amy said never tumble dry is my understanding. Jean said that she's air dried in a dryer some yarn blankets.
That would probably help with because this is going to be such a big thing.
They're saying that your blanket's pretty because we are way behind on comments.
The yarn that I am using is the Big Twist Value from Joanne Fabrics. Just primarily I chose it because of the colors. I am making a genre blanket, Kay. So this is for every book I finish, I add on a genre. So.
Margaret's Instagram is the same as
nerd.
Yep. The word nerd.
I am the word nerd on Instagram, Twitter, Tumblr, Hive. Haven't gotten on Blue Sky yet, but will be the word nerd on Blue Sky at some point.
But nerd is spelled with a 3 instead of
That was a 3 and 70.
Amy said it looks like you did a deep dive on one genre at one point.
No. We're talking about this guy right here.
Yeah.
No, because that could be true. This is Cassandra Clare. This was the 3 thrillers video that I did, where these 3, the 3 yellows that went back and forth. But yeah, the big pink kind of ones, Cassandra Clare just really writes long books.
All right. Jean, I'll let her know that you said hi. She went outside. Thank you, Annalisa. Her gender identity changes on the daily basis. Sometimes she wants to be called she, sometimes she wants to be called they. Today she's a she. So we just go with it.
Go with the flow.
If I can find the remote, Cassie, y'all can watch a show. I'm going to try to find the remote because I don't know where it went, but she lost it like 2 weekends ago when I wasn't home, and I don't know what she's done with it. Annalisa said she started doing her hair when she was in her 30s.
You're good. You speak more languages than I do.
Right. And I can definitely tell what you're saying.
Yeah.
And if I have a question, I'll ask you to make sure.
Yeah. I started, what was this? I dyed my hair this color in my like mid-ish 20s, I think. And I just kind of like, I was going to experiment around with like different colors. I was like, okay, we'll do red. I'll do blonde. I'll do like a dark color. And it worked so well. We're just like, no, this is what we're doing from now on. And I've been a redhead ever since. Thank you.
I hate people that touch my hair. It literally makes me want to smack them. Yes. A silk press, it's a way of styling hair. I don't really know how to describe it.
Of the glass door.
There's a lot of really good videos on YouTube about like just people doing silk presses. If you're curious, you can definitely look up.
Yeah, because I don't know how to describe it. I know what it is. I just don't know how to like. Is it a row per book, Margaret?
It is a row per 100 pages right now. We might change it. But yes.
All right. So that is the end of the comments, but we only have 35 minutes. So we could do
we want to do a short one?
I was going to say we could do it like a 30-minute sprint, and then that would give us 5 minutes.
Okay.
To talk before we switch over to Breeze.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. Right? Because I'm doing the math right? It's 7:24.
7:24. If you do 30, it would be done at 7:36. You could also do 25 if you want a little bit more time.
Okay, we'll do 25. That gives me time to spin my wheel and decide if I'm going to read this next book with my eyes or if I can find an audiobook. Because I'm just gonna say that this is a book that I read, and I'm just gonna leave it at a 4. I'm not gonna bring down the rating, but I'm just gonna say I gave it a 4-star and leave it at that.
That
last year when I read it.
I'm gonna go try and finish editing this video.
All right, then we will see everyone in 20
No, what did I do?
minutes.
Yes.
Hello. How did we do?
Hello. I edited a whole bunch. We're at 17 minutes now out of the 26-minute video that I have. So, not bad.
Wonderful.
I might be able to finish it in like the first sprint, maybe on Brianna's channel.
Well, I read 1% more of Fear the Flames because Ari's not in here, and I know she's gonna get mad if I spin
Without her.
So I'm doing, so Jan Agaton has like her Patreon. She does like a monthly Patreon readathon over like one weekend, and this weekend is that. But I am going to vlog myself reading Jan books for a whole week instead.
Yeah,
since the theme is to read Jan books, like books that either she likes or that we feel like
would fit her. She would like.
Yeah. So she gave us like a whole list, and I picked 6 books off that list and had Ari spin the wheel 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got my books. And Fear the Flames is one of the books, but she already spun for that, so she can't be mad at me
for picking that one up.
So when she comes back up here, I'll let her spin the Kindle Unlimited wheel. But technically, Fear the Flames also fits the reading Kindle Unlimited for 24 hours thing that I'm trying to do for 24-hour sprints.
Yeah.
Because it's on Kindle Unlimited. So
that makes sense.
All right. We will read comments and then it'll be pretty much time. Annalisa started on page 127 and finished on page 144. So read 17 pages. Wonderful. Elise's joined during that sprint. Hello, Elise's. We're about to jump over to, I should have turned on the last sprint, but I feel weird doing it that way because it's 24-hour sprints.
Yeah.
You know? So I mean,
it would make sense to be like last sprint before we move.
Yeah. So we are about to move over to Bree's channel. She's in the playlist, which is linked on my community tab. You're welcome. And I removed Reni's, so Breeze is just like the next one.
Yeah.
Listening to Christine by Stephen King, Are You Okay? And got to 90%. That's my favorite Stephen King book. But also
bleeding again.
Okay. But also made me terrified of cars for like 6 months. I read it when I was 16. So that's my excuse. Almost 300 pages into the battle drum, trying not to fly through, but it's so good. Flying through is fine. You know what I mean? Movers to run about 70. Yeah. Ollie and ML lost like 75% of their furniture and like all of their bookshelves.
Holy shit. Like that.
And they were late getting their stuff too.
That feels like a class action lawsuit waiting to happen. Just looking at some of the stuff that's on there. Because that's a terrible clause considering the state of furniture these days. So
hungry. Yeah. And apparently there's like a clause in like with that whatever movie they use where you can't do pressed wood. So dinner was talking to mom. Wonderful. Moving company has a sneaky pressed wood clause where they claim no liability for anything with an inch of pressed wood.
Look at this man.
Ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
This man.
This could work, Lexi.
His head is a frog shape.
Oh God. This could work. Clearly you see that I'm still working the kinks out with doing it this way because I only did it this way last month. Like last month was the first time we ever did it. So but that would work if we put like in a banner like next sprint on blah blah blah. Yeah, that would work. Still put in a damage claim, but until we hear we have a house full of broken furniture that we can't move or touch. Yeah.
I'm gonna go and eat
it. That's so frustrating.
K read some
1-star review.
Chapters left. Yeah, it is hard to move in that way if you can't like move anything. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do anything.
Jessica took a nice hot bath. and is ready to read again. Wonderful. 33
Nice.
left. Wonderful. Here's the link to the next sprint on Bree's channel. Margaret and I will be over there on Bree's channel. I'm probably gonna take a nap in the first sprint, but like I'll be online. Read 2% and ate dinner. Wonderful. What did you eat? On another note, I tried Astropro for the first time because they were out of the Nasacort I usually use, and Nasacort is what I meant, and I don't know about Astropro. I've never tried it. Have you, Margaret?
No, I use Flonase, the generic Flonase.
Yeah, Flonase is usually also what I use.
Which is how I found out that my asthma medication is part of why I didn't grow as much as I should have. Although I was always naturally short, but apparently Advair also stunts your growth.
Of course it does.
Because I got the children's Flonase one time because I was having like issues with my sinuses, and it's the exact same product, same size, same concentration, everything, but the children says do not use for more than 3 months on children, and I was like, oh, this is the exact same medication that is in my asthma medication. I wonder if this has something to do with the fact that I am short.
Wow.
Like I did not know that as a child. My parents knew that. But on the other hand, me breathing is a lot more important than me being above 5 foot.
Tall. Right. Yeah. I mean, if you're not breathing, then your height really doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No. I was in and out of doctor's offices all the time because of my lovely, lovely asthma. I'm hospitalized more often.
Thankfully, like I outgrew my asthma, but after outgrowing my asthma, it made my allergies worse. And I'm only really like actually allergic to 2 foods. Like, I mean, I have like seasonal allergies.
Yeah.
But like I'm only actually allergic to 2 foods, which are eggs and shellfish. Which is a problem because that means that like 90% of vaccinations I can't get. In fact, to get the COVID vaccination, I had to see 3 different doctors and get 3 different notes signed saying that it was okay for me to get it, and then had to sit for an hour instead of the standard like 15 minutes. And I was violently ill after the second one, which I know a lot of people said that like they were really sick during the second one, but like the only reason that I think I might have had COVID last year, and for some reason it just wasn't showing up on a test, is because the symptoms that I had last November, like October into November, were the exact same symptoms I had after my second COVID shot.
Mm-hmm.
And like I felt like my head was going to explode because I would get migraines as it is. So when I'm sick, they get worse.
Yeah.
Obviously, my actual egg and shellfish allergy have gotten worse because, like, eggs I can eat cooked into things because the protein cooks out.
Yeah.
But I can't eat, like, hard-boiled eggs, which is a problem because I actually love eggs. The shellfish, we learned last week that I can't even be in the room with it if it's aromatic. Because someone I know who it was, and they didn't know. But I had to tell my boss, I was like, people need to know that, like, I'm deathly allergic to shellfish. Because I literally had an allergic reaction at work last week.
Wow.
And then couldn't go home because I didn't have anyone to, like, call to come in for me.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just, like, sitting there, like, miserable the entire night. And then I came home and took medicine and then slept for, like, 6 hours on top of, you know, the normal sleep that I get.
Yeah. I remember that they're not supposed to be using eggs for the vaccines anymore, which is interesting. Because I know that was something I did not get the MMR when I was a kid, specifically because there was still the chance that the vaccine I was given could have been made using eggs. And that was one of my allergies as a kid. It's not a big allergy now, but it was one of my allergies as a kid. But I was under the impression that they had moved away from using eggs to culture vaccines these days.
Yeah.
I'm 5 foot nothing. 5 foot and 3/4 if you want to be specific, but then I just sound like I'm compensating for something by saying 5'3". Like it sounds extra.
Oh gosh, sorry. I have Jan's sprints on. I didn't realize it was that loud. I'm so sorry. Past few years, especially the grass. Also allergic to penicillin. Yeah. Mr. Reading when Eva is also allergic to pineapple, and like we can't go to the food court at the mall because there's a Panda Express.
Wow.
Yeah.
My parents are allergic to, both of them are allergic to penicillin. We don't know about me, and I was allergic to red dye. Alrighty,
friends. We're gonna jump over to Bree's channel right now.
Yeah.
Link is right here. So we will see you over there. Goodbye.
Bye.